Black screen. Black screen. Oh no. Apologies, guys. It's all a bit chaotic at the moment. That one. There we go. So this was just sprung on me. Well, it sprung on me this afternoon, but I didn't actually notice it until about 2 hours before the stream. So, hey everybody. Everyone's doing well. Hope everyone can hear me all right. Let's see who we've got in the chat. So we've got OJ, we've got Chris, hey Lindsay, hey Lisa, hey Wes, hey Nadine, hey Robert. I very much apologise that I'm so late. I'm obviously over half an hour later than I usually am, and it's all a little bit chaos because I was let in on a kind of little sneaky secret of this new thing. I knew someone in the chat would know what it was. So we have. I'll get rid of the chat screen. So I wasn't thought this was going to happen, but this is the April Fool's update. We did get one last year. Was the Moon House last year? God, was that April? Maybe that was April last year. But yes, they have been secretly scribbling away in the background. And we have this new house. Which we're going to be checking out. It's Dragon Ball. And they want it. So I have got an early copy of this. It will be out, obviously, tomorrow. In fact, at midnight tonight. I'm assuming that's UK time. I don't really know. They didn't really tell me that. But yeah, so at midnight tonight. Oh, I guess whatever time tomorrow. It will be live tomorrow. At whatever point it hits April 1st for you guys. And this is not me joking. This is for real. I have played it a little bit. So yeah, and there's a few other little updates as well. Some really cool ones. Let's have a little read of the notes then quickly. So yes, we have a new house, the Turtle House. We have some new items. Basically, these are some new items that are like, and well, they're actually not really that new. They're adaptations of existing ones. There's a new puffy. There's a new. I didn't actually see the sofa. There's a new hanging corner cabinet, Glen. So there's an addition to the set. There's sunglasses. Oh, I didn't see the two easels either, but I'll have to check those out. But almost as exciting as this. Stair sides can now be painted black or any other colour. Whoop! Let's get some hype in the chat for that. But sad times coming. That VSync and FPS limiter is now divorced. So let's all take a bit of perspective, because anyone who's divorcing is not a happy thing. I'm assuming this is a good thing that we wanted, but it's yeah, they're divorced now. They've decided to go their separate ways. Frankly, it was the best thing for their marriage that they've now decided to go separate ways. I'm guessing, Nadine, you have not been involved in the translation of this, otherwise you might have known. It seems like it's a surprise to you as well. They've added some more TV ads. Items may now be hung from other ceiling-like structures, so inside the window recesses we can now hang things. I'm guessing maybe we can also put lights in there now as well. And then there's a few other little things. None of this is really all that. These are a couple of other little bug fixes. The paranormal activities in the Halloween house can now be disabled. I thought that was already something you could do. So yeah, all plans of what I was going to be doing tonight have kind of already gone shelved, because we're doing this. We're going to check this out. Giving you all a little... I have permission to give you all a little sneaky preview of this. I don't think anybody else has already streamed this or had anything out on it. Then I might be wrong. But yeah, so it's coming out at midnight tonight. I actually got an email about it at 12 this afternoon from Frozen District. So I'm very lucky that they gave me a sneaky peek. It's pretty cool. We'll see it in a second. Yeah, they had a little bit of a precedent of doing this. Right, we need to buy this house because I bought it on a different profile. Yeah, they had a bit of a precedent of doing this, but my assumption, because we've not had any of these kind of random We didn't get a Valentine's Day update. I don't remember if we even got a Christmas thing this year. I don't think we did. So I'm pretty sure. So I wasn't really expecting this to happen. That's not a new job, by the way, guys. That's just a job I haven't done in this profile. But it is for purchase. It is £66,000. Actually, I remember choosing items with turtle in the name, but I thought this is for kids. And wouldn't have thought Kathy, she would have told me about this, right? Thank you very much, Chris. Thank you for the super chat, dude. I'm not sure the alerts are working at the moment. I really apologise. Obviously, it's all a bit crash bang wallet to get this stream ready because I was so kind of caught on the hop. I literally saw this all about literally about an hour before I started the stream. I saw it and was like, oh my god, everything's gonna change. So yeah, I was planning to do. Oh, Morph did show up, did he? I didn't see him, so thank you very much, Chris. Much appreciated with the super chat. That's awesome of you. Yeah, sorry, I didn't see it or hear it, so it was obviously a bit. I think some of the sounds are not working. Hey Razzle, hey Dennis. Yeah, so let's buy this thing. Let's have a little look. See, so I didn't know what this was, but that's because I'm not young and hip and cool. But obviously now. If only I hadn't recorded a video that showed that I didn't know what I was talking about. But so it's Dragon Ball, is it? Dragon Ball Z, that old chestnut, right? So a hidden gem, a cozy house on a small island far out in the ocean. The previous owner is a renowned martial arts master. That's a bit of a tongue twister. Martial arts master who left this place to start his own dojo. Hey Zaron, how you doing? It is a new house. It is a sneaky new house, yeah. You won't get it until midnight tonight. I've got an advanced look at it. An advanced little sneaky sneak look at it they let me have. And I have permission to share, so you guys are getting... you may well be the first people that have seen... I don't know if anybody else has streamed or done anything with it yet. So we get this little island. Isn't this cool? Check this badass out. We can't swim. It was pretty much the first thing. We can pretty much paddle though. It's not as a DLC. It's a... Well, I mean, I guess it's as much as a DLC as the Cyberpunk was, but no, it's a free update. So everybody's going to get it. It just will update the game. I think it's midnight tonight. I think that's what they said. And didn't give me a time zone. So this little boat thing is obviously how we leave, if we wanted to leave. But yeah, this is our little house. I know, cool, right? What are you sad about the divorce? I know it's sad, isn't it? About the... What are you sad? What are you sad about? Don't be sad. We've got new things. We've got new things to enjoy. What is there to be sad about it? You missed it. What'd you miss? I don't know what you missed. No one's missed anything. No neighbours. Yeah, exactly. Just turn up on your own little island with your own little boat. No land in any kind of vision at all. I'm just going to check. So has everybody got music or no? Is the music playing? It looks like it's super quiet again. I'm going to turn it up a little bit. Let me know if that's all right. If it gets too loud, then let me know. Anyway, let's check this out. Everybody will get it. Everybody will get it at midnight, Zaron. Hopefully there's not any kind of delay and stuff in the chat. I think I need some modelling aisle materials. Yeah. Hey Sub-Zero, how you doing? So let's go in and check it out. So it's pretty small, but it's pretty cool. I'm pretty liking this. It's like I think this is going to be my new office. What? Oh, Razzle, I like your thinking. We'll get to that in a second. But yes, can we create a raft, are you saying? Can we take one of the doors and turn it into a raft? Has gun flipper icon changed on tablet? It has, yes. Good spot. That was a very quick spot. I don't know why they changed that exactly, but yes, it has. So yeah, we get this little, pretty cute little place. I want the poof. I like the word poof. Yeah. So we get this little place. We've got, so there's one of the narrow doors now. Hey Platinum, how you doing? I'm good, thank you. So we get this little, little bathroom. And then we get this little weird kind of back here space. So I don't really know the reference here, guys, but I guess if you know the, like, is this a thing? I'm just playing COD at the same time. That's quite a combo, Mum Bear. That is quite a combo. And then we have this new door. So I like this new door. And then down here is a little downstairsy space, like a little basement type deal. So let's just get rid of these. I'm guessing you remember who I am. It's been a long time. I don't recognise the name, I have to say. And if you've changed your name and you've got a new logo, chances are I won't have any idea. COD on PC, your stream on iPad. That is quite a combination. I didn't notice this little dude, right? So I noticed this little guy down here and was like, okay, what is that? What is that? You were double cheese. Ah, right, welcome back. So anyone know what that is? If this is Dragon Ball Z, I'm guessing that's some sort of reference to it, right? So if I pick this up, I don't know what happens to it. It like disappears. And then there's a little note on this wall here. To-do list. This is a Dragon Ball. Ah ha ha. To-do list. Eat, sleep, train, find flipper balls, revive Krillin. So that's a thing apparently. We've got to find the little balls. So I did notice that there's this little thing here as well. So if I put this in here, so I pressed on the E. So we've got to find them all. We've got to get them all. There looks like there's one under there. So let's put that one in. And then I'm guessing we're like checking all the cupboards and stuff. Okay, there's one. Cool. So how many have we got to get? It seems like there's loads of them. It doesn't seem like there's a lot of space in here. Get them all. So it's Master Roshi's house. Hey Shane, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. See, if I was a cool kid, I'd have all these references down. I would be like... I'd be like, oh yeah, of course, it's Master Roshi's house. I thought initially when the turtle thing came up, I was like, so it's going to be like Master Splinter's house out of Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Hey Brittany, won't be able to stay for long, just gotten to say hi. Do you want to quickly see the thing? There's a new thing. There's a new thing, look, we've got a thing, we've got a boat. We're going to take the boat in a minute and we're going to go off to the land of milk and honey. There are 7 Dragon Balls. If you find them all, you can summon the Dragon Shenlong, sorry. And he will grant you a wish. A wish. In fact, a wish. In the series, they usually use the wish to revive someone that has died. I like the wishes. He does wear a turtle shell, so you're close. Is he a hero in a half shell? Okay, so we've got, how many more have we got to find? I don't feel like there's a lot of places to look. Into oven? No. In closet or in the back, rest of the balls, you reckon? Didn't see any in here, Dennis. I don't see any up there. I don't see any in here. Maybe, oh, there's one. Can you open this? No. Jumping over that. I probably don't really need to jump over it. Okay, let's go outside again. Maybe there's somewhere outside. I think I did all the kitchen cupboards, didn't I? I looked in the kitchen. Hey! Tripping over a poof. Hey, Western! I have no idea, dude. I would assume probably yes. I would assume probably yes, but I don't have any information on that whatsoever. In the toilet. Is there actually even a toilet? Let's just close that. I didn't actually even see a toilet. Oh, there is a toilet. It's a good shout, but it's not the one. So for the type, I will struggle with wish, which. I don't have to write that stuff. English is weird. No, it's fine. It's better than my German, that is for sure. My German's non-existent. Alright, let's look at here. We must do... Oh, there's one. I see one over there. In the toilet, we've eliminated the toilet. Yeah, so you can't swim, but you can kind of paddle. Oh, I think I saw one. Okay. This is kind of cool, though. It's like a thing, a little mini-game thing. Can we go in? I just really want to go for a swim. It's a very warm day. Who's got the drinks? Like, got a shoot at the moment, out at the mo. Cool, no worries. Thanks for popping in. Look after yourself. See you again soon. We'll be here on our island. Meg house. I did like the new DLC, yes. We've got one more to find. Huh. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. I'm going to call you Platinum now then, even if your name has changed. I'm calling you Platinum. Is there one I'm missing, guys? In the tree, do we think? I don't want to cut down our only trees. I'm not looking very well because of all excitedness. Because of all the excitedness I'm running around being like, look at the things. And we've got rocks on our island. Door hammer. No, we've got to get all the balls first. Got to get all the balls. And then we've got to do something with some dude. I was wondering if just like in the shallows, maybe. Hey, perfect. Hey. Did you check the bathroom sink cabinet? I didn't think I could open the bathroom sink cabinet. I don't think I can open this. No. What's that? That's just a mirror. How did I get on this island? So I finally managed to get myself out. I jumped over the fence. Just as I was jumping over the fence, some magic. No, it's a DLC. Well, it's not really a DLC. It's an update. It's coming tomorrow. Well, midnight tonight, whatever time zone, I'm not quite sure, but I got early access to it. You swim? Do I? I don't have them all, do I? Where else can I open? Let's go back down here in case we miss something down here. We've got to be more thorough, guys. I'm being all slapdash in my search. We've got to get all the Dragon Ball Z's. In the boat. Yeah, we haven't checked the boat. It's a wicked little house though, isn't it? I'm definitely making this my office. Right, so we think we can all agree nothing downstairs. I mean, I guess I could sell some stuff. I guess maybe we just start selling things. In case it's like hidden in somewhere. Can't open the... Oh, I didn't know you could turn the light on the oven on. On top of there. Hammer a wall? I don't think there's any hidden walls. I don't think so. What about this thing? Is this something I can open? I think maybe we'll just start selling some stuff and get rid of all this. These things are really trippy. In the kettle? In the kettle? Where is it? We must have it. Do you think maybe this is the April Fool? Do you think it's a trick? Maybe there is no last ball. Maybe there's no last ball and you never find it. And that's the April Foolness of it. Although there's not usually an April Fool, really, is there? It's not usually it must be outside, guys. There's nothing else in here. It's not on that table, is it? It's not under that table. Stuck down in the sofa seats, yeah. I don't want to get rid of these rocks. Oh, there it is, there it is, there it is. Right, we've got it, we've got it, we've got it. So what's supposed to happen? What's actually supposed to happen? Someone said, Nadine, you said something about summoning Shlong or Shenlong or something. I don't want. Right, I'm ready. I'm ready for my summoning. I'm ready. You have to flip the house before you get the last ball. Don't think so. We've got it. We've got some sunglasses though. Oh, what in the world? Shenron. Isn't that an oil company? So it just goes to night. That's pretty cool though. That's pretty cool. I walked past it 4 times, probably, yeah. So can I do that again? Oh, there you go. I kind of wish I could take that out. I can take it outside. So let's stand on the beach. Oh, that's pretty cool. I do quite like that. I can't wait to get the update, but I have to get off. I'm going to town to buy some groceries. All right, Brittany, no worries. Have a good one. That's pretty cool. No summoning of anything. Right. That's cool though. I'm enjoying that. That's pretty cool. Right, shall we see if we can oh, let's check out the new stuff. Sorry, I'm getting all excited. So yeah, there is some new bits. We have got some new doors. As I said, these are like skinny versions of the HDTV ones. So there's a few of those. What else did it say? It said something about... What was the other stuff? Oh, there's these. These new easels, which come in multiple colours. I don't know if this is... I don't feel like these are in any way connected to the Dragon Ball thing. But, hey-ho. So what's the difference between those two? Oh, there's like a tiny one. So that's for like putting on stuff, I guess. I don't suppose you can put the canvases on those, can you? Where's the canvases? This isn't going to work, is it? Hey, Demir, how you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Guys, a lot of you in the chat. I've just noticed there's 43 people watching at the moment. Blimey. I seem to have taken inspiration from the workshop. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I feel like... Was there already I feel like there was already an easel. Maybe there wasn't. Yeah, so we've got narrower doors. We got... I think this is basically the same... This feels like it's just bigger. Does that not seem taller to everybody? Seem like it's really tall compared to the normal one. I guess we can just look, can't we? So these are the normal ones. Yeah. So what's that all about then? That's like a... That's not even a full... Maybe this is for the new houses? I don't know why. Is that a full... Maybe that's a full wall height. Huge though. And then what else did we get? We got the sunglasses, as I said. There was a new sofa, it said, as well. Didn't actually notice that earlier. So these are all right. These are all like... I would say they're more like a little kind of... I guess they are sort of poof-like. Yeah, maybe it's a weird thing that they've given us early because it's not that far off, is it? May isn't that far off. Sorry I missed the last few streams, had a lot of exams and then I got my wisdom teeth removed. Oh, that sucks. Hope it wasn't too painful. Hope the exams went alright as well, dude. That's alright, no worries. Good to see ya. So they're quite nice and they snap together nicely as well. Do they? And there's a corner bit as well. Should come soon. We've already play tested it. Yeah, I've seen that. I've seen that email or that note on the Discord today. Cool though. That's very cool. What else did we get? It feels a little bit laggy. I wonder if that's just probably because of my enormous number of workshop items. So yeah, we got a corner one for those, for that set, for that kitchen set. That's pretty cool. Nothing all that exciting. And didn't it say there was a new sofa? Look in the patch notes, it says there was a new sofa, but I'm not seeing. I'm not seeing one. Living room, sofas. Sometimes, you know, it generally always should be at the top, but sometimes they randomly just appear in the somewhere else in the list, and they don't seem to be. Maybe that's not a thing since we've had the new one. Not now we've got Oz Kitchen. Yeah, no, exactly. Now we don't need the kids. I'm never going to use the units from the base game again. I've got Oz's one. Hey Amanda, how you doing? We got a new thing. We got a new thing in the game. Oh, so does that put me on like? Oh, I'm stuck. Hang on. Unlock. Oh, I'm lagging. The old autosave lag. Hopefully this is. This doesn't feel good though, does it? This doesn't seem promising. So, there we go. Crikey, that was a long. So this seems to have put me on day-night cycle. Oh, that's pretty trippy. Can you mod outside wall in the update? I think this is probably a pretty unlikely ask, Dennis. I cannot possibly take credit for this, Amanda. It's a new house. It's a new house that's coming out for the April update. April the 1st update. So it should be coming out tomorrow. I have no information on whether it's PC and console. My assumption would be that it's PC, but obviously that's nothing I've got any kind of involvement in. And they certainly haven't told me anything that says either way. Yeah, pretty cool, isn't it? Pretty cool house. I wonder if we can get up there and wash that off. I'd like to get rid of that. Are we going to see if we can float? Oh, we said we were going to do this, didn't we? Razzo asked, so let's have a look. That's going to be there forever now. You know that, don't you? Because I can't get out there to it. I can't get out to it. I blame you entirely for that, Razzle. Now we have this stuck out there forever. Darn it. Shall we send have I got enough money? I will do one Master Chief wherever he is. Is it Halo? Maybe we should. Oh, maybe I've unsubscribed from him. I feel like no, there he is. He's like really. Oh, he's $2,000. Build a dock. Should we just have him out? Should we just have him hanging out here? Just have him just chilling on the beach. Pose him in some lounging areas. I think we're just gonna donk him and see if we could donk him into the into oblivion. Right, just chill. Just gonna give you a little tickle, all right? Oh, it gets old, does it? Right, Master Chief, go, go, Master Chief Powers. Go for a swim. He's just gonna. I so really want to be able to get out there. It's obviously like there's obviously a world you can get out to out there. It's even more of a torture because there's no wall this time. There's no fence or nothing. Right, let's do some actual doing. So it's not too. I mean, I think, as I said, I think I might move my office here. I love the fact that we've got all of these randos in the corner still. All our little rando friends making their comments. Keep your opinions to yourself. Where even are you? He might wash up. Yeah, he might do. Send me a message in a bottle or something. So we were going to do the like building the house thing today. We've got that house we've like half built. And we've got the garden we started the other day as well. But this was just too much of an exciting newness that I had to. I'm going to have to turn off the day-night cycle. It's like really quick as well. I wonder what that does when that's disabled then. Does that do anything? Still seems a bit dark, doesn't it? Does that not seem like it's still dark? Oh, that's better. Okay, so that's back to proper. Now we can see how. Now we can make sure we can definitely see how. Oh, it's so close. Damn it, Razzle. How's that boy doing? He's gone. No, there he is. He's hanging on the edge there. Okay, so let's do some proper stuff. Get some things going. I don't know if I can be bothered with the garden, but I'll just get the front bit done a little bit better. There we go. Okay, so I think we need to have it not pink, and as ever, I'm going to get rid of everything. And I think I'm going to break my rule this time, guys, and knock the walls down. Seeing as this is probably going to be my office. And this bit here, I'm not really sure what you're supposed to do with that, but surely it's supposed to be better off knocked out. I feel like they've missed a trick, didn't they? With the double doors. I'm assuming I can't knock this out. I feel like they missed a trick. They put new double doors in. And we've got this amazing ocean view, but we don't have like a deck or anything. Or some sort of doors out onto a nice little veranda or something. So yeah, I don't really know why. I don't really know why. I mean, it's kind of fun. It's kind of fun randomness, isn't it? But I don't really understand why we got this today. I don't know. There's obviously some reason. Does anyone know if there's something going on in the like? Is this some day of significance in the Dragon Ball Z world? Why we might have got this? No, there's not too many walls. We do need a dock, but I don't have any way of building a dock, Wes, unfortunately. There is no way of building a dock. I mean, I can kind of get out here, but I don't think I could possibly... I mean, I guess I could try, but might have to think about that. Hey, Maiko? Welcome. Hey, Barney. Yeah, it looks cool, doesn't it? Like just random kind of fun, which is pretty cool. It doesn't have a lot of kind of reason for this, I don't see, but it's cool just to get. And as I said earlier in the stream, it's my suspicion, and I think I said on the stream at some point recently that my feeling was that these days of us getting these random surprise free updates were gone, but clearly not. Clearly not. why they decided to do this one, I don't know. But yeah, as I said, it is a bit of a tradition, isn't it? We've had, I think, I'm trying to think. So last year we definitely got an update. I think we might make this like a dojo. Should we make this like a little dojo? It should be pretty easy. Just be a big room with mirrors. Yeah, with paving slabs. I could make a box, like a dock with paving slabs, couldn't I? That'd be pretty fun. Yeah, anything new is always good, isn't it? It seems to be getting dark again. I feel like it's getting dark real fast. But I don't know if I want to delete our little cool thing. I think I'm going to get rid of this as well, although I suspect it will probably be going exactly the same place. With a bed in the middle. What, downstairs? I think we'll just make that like a dojo. And this will just be like a... I think it changes the times. Yeah, well, I just checked that because I've changed it back. I thought it did, but I've changed it. Maybe it changes it every time you press it. Oh, it seems to, yeah. So disabled, select. So that should now be, maybe it's because I pressed it again, it switched it back. What's a dojo? What? So a dojo is like a karate thing, isn't it? It's like where a karate kid like learned his stuff and things. It's just it's almost like a big gym, but just a big, oh, sorry, I didn't mean to donk that. Like yeah, I mean, it's basically just gonna have like mats all over the floor. And mirrors everywhere. But I think I'll make this my office, but I don't know whether it's quite big just to make an office. I think I'm going to have it as an office and a little house. Alright, so let's get rid of all that. We'll do what we always do and put it all back to blank. But make a dojo with a bed in the middle of the room. Yeah, but how does that make does that make any sense? Why would it be a bed in the middle of a room? I think we'll just have it as a, I don't know, we'll see how we go. Kind of need to get this done today because we've got so many other projects on the go now. Let's put some lights on as well. That's better. But yeah, cool to get a little free update. I mean, I wonder if that's I'm trying to think what the next thing would be. I mean, I guess the next thing is always going to be the luxury flipper. So yeah, as Nadine said, they are in. There was a note. In fact, I meant to post this in my Discord, but there is a note on the House Flipper Discord at the moment asking if anybody wants to volunteer for testing on luxury House Flipper. And if you're a console player, I said this to someone today on Reddit, I think. But it's actually kind of always worth remembering that every single paid DLC that PC has had has always been in May every single year. So it's taken. So I was responding to someone saying, I think it was about the pet DLC that's coming up, saying, have you got any idea when it'll be? Is it going to be a year that we have to wait like we did for Garden Flipper? And I just posted them back saying, you know, that's been the same for PC. It has. I think they've had some things that they could have done better with console, but yeah, it's not been It's not really been any longer. So I mean, it may be that this all happens at the same time, and that luxury flipper happens for console at the same time. But I think it's probably unlikely. But yeah, it was 2 years after. 2 years. In fact, it was a year after console. PC got house flipper that PC got garden flipper, and it was basically the same amount of time that console had to wait for it. So it may well be another year, but we shall see. What did I miss? We got a new update for house flipper coming tomorrow as a April Fool's update. It's like a Dragon Ball Z thing. So I got early access to it, but yeah, you guys will all get it midnight tonight. As I said, I'm not entirely sure what time zone that is, but midnight tonight. So give or take, I would imagine it's midnight European time of some description. Have to go in about 10 minutes. All right, Wes, no worries, dude. I see that, but once seen, I'd hate to give it up while waiting for general release. What are you talking about, Lisa? I think the chat's a bit laggy again tonight, but I'm missing what you're responding to there. I think Pets DLC will be out next year. Yeah, it will be. They said Q1 2022, so I think based on the pattern, as I said, House Flipper came out, I think in March 2018. The first DLC for it came out. So Garden Flipper came out in May 2019. HDTV came out in May 2020. Luxury Flipper is coming out in May 2021. I think it's a pretty good bet that in May 2022 is when we're getting the pets. Oh, I see. The playtesting luxury DLC. Yeah, I have that sort of like same feeling, to be honest. I have that slightly same feeling as well as the fact that for someone like me, like the fun of me streaming it, or the fun of me making content on it, I think would be lost if I'd already seen it, and I'd already have seen it in kind of closed, because it wouldn't be something that you'd be allowed to share. So there's a little bit of me that would love to get hold of it and play it and give them some feedback and stuff, but there's also a little bit of me that thinks I probably would lose that kind of initial excitement. I'm forgetting how to do this. There's one on the radar that I can't get. There we go. Right, so let's put all this floor. In fact, maybe we'll go with something. As soon as this kind of beachy, maybe we'll go this like zebra wood everywhere. I'm not worried about the money and stuff, guys. If you're someone new that's not watched me before, generally what we do is just make things look pretty. We make things look as nice as we possibly can. So that's what we're going to do. And not worry about too much about the money. Okay, so as ever, the slight problem with these things is they always put them in the middle of the damn room, which is always a bit of a pain, because you can't actually even kind of hide that. So that would be so much handier if it was just like one step over. But never mind. So we'll probably do, maybe we'll do like a bedroom. I'm trying to think of a layout that would work. Oh, we can get the windows open. Of course we can get the windows open. We get a nice breeze through. Oh. I want to do it but can't because I'm banned. Yeah, what was that? I don't know what that was today, Wes, that you were saying. Are you saying you're banned from the Discord? what is under there? Oh, sorry, Christy, you didn't see that. So this is like I've sold some of it now, but there was a little kind of there was a row of beds behind some screens, and I don't really know what this is. It's supposed to be. Apparently, this is all like Dragon Ball Z related, themed, which was news to me, but yeah, is a thing. And then we found this little thing here, and we had to find each of these balls, and then when we press these balls, they do this kind of cool effect. Pretty cool. But that resets your day-night setting, so I want to switch that back off again because I don't want it to get so dark so quickly. Disabled. I do need that door, yeah. I can't actually delete it. I mean, it's a better door. I prefer that door. I just wish there was a way of, you know, if you could make them kind of nicely tucked away into a hall. Do you know what I mean? If I could put like a wall. Can't actually even do that. It won't let me put a wall there. Just because they kind of end up just taking up quite an unnecessary amount of your room because they're not tucked in a corner and stuff, but doesn't really matter. This is the Khan house from Muten Roshi. I don't know a thing of Dragon Ball Z. Me neither, Christine. I was pretending I did for a little while to get some cool points from the young'uns, but I don't have a clue. I don't have a clue. Maybe we just leave it all like really open. See if we can do that. Is it the light, the ceiling that's affecting a wall? Oh, it could be, Lisa. That might be a good shout. You're a genius. Yes, it is. But we don't really want a window with a wall. Oh, should we check this thing as well? Because it said about being able to hang stuff inside there now. I don't know if we could do that before. I don't feel like we could do that before. So does that mean if I put a lintel up as well that it works? Because I think they used to go out, didn't they? Oh, look at that. That's got some use. I don't really know what. Yeah, you're right, Demir. I don't know what Dragon Ball is either. That's all right. None of us are cool. None of us are cool. I just wanted to see what happened. Did it stay on? I don't even know where it's gone now. All right, Wes, take it easy, dude. So maybe we'll do something just to hide this away. Just a little bit. It's just we can try and do something that, like, I don't really know, but we'll do something. Like, I'm happy for it to be there. I just don't want to have it in the middle of the room. Let me try and incorporate it into the design somehow. Whoa, chill out. I wondered if there was something to do with those doors for a while. That seems like it's massive, doesn't it? It doesn't need to be that big. I did wonder if there was some way of... Let's just check. There's definitely no way of getting rid of these. I'm only checking because of that door. That's so weird. I wonder why they've given us that double door. That's massive. Like, that definitely seems like it's something to do with luxury, doesn't it? Because it's that much taller. Pretty cool though. Is it actually even the ceiling height? I can't really tell. It is. And it's only in this black cut. Oh no, it is. No, there are other colours you can have. Yes. Not massively amount. Like we've got these, so we've got these two. It feels like a bit, to be honest, Kristen, it feels like a bit of a you know, what tends to happen is that something will fall out for whatever reason. Something will fall out of a previous update, and so that next time they then do a free update, they just, you know, add that back in again. So for example, this is an existing kitchen set. It never had a corner piece, so they gave us a corner piece. These are new. These little, they're calling them poofs in the game. They're all right. They kind of nicely snap together, which is always quite satisfying. So yeah, there's those, and then there's like again sort of a random selection of things. There's a couple of new easels. Oh, interesting. Stuff sits on top of those. The patch notes talks about a new sofa, which I'm not seeing anywhere. Let's just check we haven't missed that. Furniture, living room. Sofa. Hey Raina, how you doing? Hope you're well. Haven't seen you in a while, have we? Maybe you're all good. I suspect I'm the only one who's got music today. I do apologise for that. Yeah, I don't think there is a new sofa in here. I mean, it's possible that the version that you guys get tomorrow or tonight has a new sofa in it, but I'm not seeing one in there. Unless I just misread the patch notes. So we need to do, so this little corner now needs to be a bathroom basically. So that can be a corridor. Sorry, that's I've lost my chat a second, guys. Sorry, one sec. There we go. Bum, 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 bum. Been really good, busy. I'm moving to a new house. Oh, that is a big one, isn't it? I hope it's going all right. Oh, and we got a selection of these new narrow doors as well. So these are the HDTV doors, but narrow. Oh, interesting. I can't place one in there anyway. It's got to go out one more. That's annoying. So we'll kind of use this little weird bit to shape the rest of our hairs. I'd quite like to make, I think I'll probably just make this kind of beachy themed. I don't know why they changed the, what was it before, guys? I don't even remember what the symbol was for Garden Flipper before. I wonder if this is the symbol they've used on console, and that's why they put it on here. But wasn't it just like a plant or a flower or something? I don't remember it being anything that kind of needed to be changed, but it's funny you spotted that, Lisa, because I looked at that a couple of times and was like, that's definitely new, isn't it? That's not something that... A flower, yeah. Weird. I wonder why they changed it. I don't know if that says garden any more than a flower does. Strange. Oh well. So what I would quite like, I think we'll just do one of these. So if you spot anything new, guys, as I'm kind of clicking my way through, obviously give me a shout and I'll double check it. Oh, that texture is horrible, isn't it? What is going on with that texture? That doesn't make any sense. This doesn't make any sense at all. How would that texture be possible? It's made out of... It's made out of, like, that would be some amazing craftsmanship to make a Louvre door like that out of the side of a piece of, that's a cross grain of a piece of wood. Or maybe it's not a cross, it looks like a cross grain to me, but it'd all have different grains. Madness. Anyway. I don't remember these having a grain to them before. Maybe they always did. Oh, let's just make it a proper door because it's gonna be too narrow and it's gonna be weird. We use those. I think we'll actually just go with a normal wood because I quite like the normal wood. Oh, it is wider than one wall anyway. Annoying. So yeah, I clearly wasn't expecting this today at all. I was all ready for our house building and our gardening today, but yeah, the single closet is too narrow because it's actually, the door is wider. The hatch is wider than the door anyway. I think that's my best bet. Then add, it won't really matter. It looks odd at the moment, but I'm going to put a wall here, so it doesn't really matter. It looks odd, but it won't when I finish because I'm going to put a wall there. I think I'd rather use these doors. Is that hatch actually open? Yeah, so we could just leave that open as well. So I'm going to make my bathroom kind of in that space back there. So maybe we'll do one and then a door. Like there. A bathroom door. Death trap. Yes, exactly. Ah! This is where you send your enemies. Yeah, which one's the toilet? Just step through that door. I don't think that door, yeah, this has got slight home kidnapper type vibes to it, hasn't it? That this hatch door. You just open it up. Puts the lotion on the skin. They've got to do something about this autosave lag. I guess I can turn it off, but I don't know if it's a new. I don't even know if it's actually saving because it didn't seem to come. It doesn't seem to have come up with the autosaving thing that time. But it definitely looked like it wasn't happy. Right, so this is as wide as we can get. Bathroom. I don't know how much of this will get done tonight. Maybe we'll get it all done. If I do just do a dojo downstairs, it's pretty simple. One more. I think that probably doesn't want to be. Is that the width of the door? I can never really remember. So we've now got these new. Was this always the way it was? No, this is a new option. So new widths. 2 meter by 2 meter. Shall we use a pocket door? I feel like if I use a pocket door, it look a bit odd. Maybe we should do this all in. Maybe we should do this all in non-workshop stuff, guys. Just for a bit of nostalgia of how things were. Yeah, maybe I'll do that. Bathroom. Does that stay frosted? I can't remember. That's actually the one I want, but I want the bottom bit. In fact, we could go white. No. Is that the colour I'm using? I guess it is. And that is frosted, I think. So I wonder why they've done that thing with the being able to put lights and things on the. Yeah, I don't know. As I said it, I was like, oh, does that make it all a pain in the arse again? This will be alright for a bathroom. I can put a shower back there. Sorry? Try that again, Christine. Try that again. Let me try and work it out. I don't think I'm going to be able to work it out. Something about school. Near school? Morgan, wrong chat. Oh, right. So, it's not even something we. It's just you writing like a note to your. Come into. I don't even know what it says. Don't translate it, people, because he's not supposed to have written it in this chat. That's fraught with danger. You don't want to be doing that. Don't be writing like messages to your hubby or whatever in this chat. Peeps will never let you forget it. Let's see if we can fit a bathroom in there. Esme is your youngest daughter. Oh, right. So you're right near Esme. Esme's on the mow again, is she? Morgan, no, Chand, now school. Esme's been sent home from school because she's been on the mow. She's been drinking the champagne in the school again. They've told her about this before. She can't help herself. She's got a taste for it. It's probably not right. I don't think we're gonna. I think my my plan to use non-mod items has gone out the window already. Bathroom fixtures. It just gives you so much more flexibility, doesn't it? The fact that I can just go, I just kind of want this whole bit to be a shower. Still able to go to school. Here in Belgium, all the schools except for the little ones are closed already. It says, no, Esme has school tomorrow morning. I will come in the afternoon. All right, nothing to do with Moe at all. Nothing to do with Moe. You Egypt. Bathroom fixtures. It didn't last very long, did it? It's my willpower. It's not all it cracked up to be. So it's a kind of awkward shape because I've got a window in the way. Because I guess I could make it narrow. I guess I could make it like a skinny. Yeah, we'll just make it like a little skinny shower. Oh, we could make it. We could use the glass blocks, guys. Oh no! Now I've broken the seal. Well, that's quite cool though. I could use that as a shower, couldn't I? That's very narrow. I'd like these would be cool if they were frosted. Just do like a. I don't know. I'm not sure about this idea. It looks weird at the moment because none of it's like tiled and stuff, but tiles. I think I'm going to keep this all pretty simple. Are those the tiles we like? Are they new? They're old tiles, aren't they? Those ones are the ones I want. The subway ones. 13 and older are online. Right. Hearing buzzing, nothing is online. Everybody goes to school normally, only with masks. Interesting. Well, we've just started to have some easing, they're calling it, at the moment. So we've just had some lockdown stuff eased, which means you can like meet your friends and stuff now. But I'm just doing that because it just gives me a bit of a like little break. Don't know why that always helps, but it does. Just that little bit. The glass wall doesn't quite do enough because it doesn't go to the top. So I'd end up with this weird little bit here. And because of the fact that when you put the tiles up, I'll just show you this. It doesn't matter, does it? So if you think about how that would actually look in real life, there'd be an edge there. You'd be able to see a little lip there. So it wouldn't look weird when you painted right up against it because there'd be a little edging piece. There'd be like a little cornice or something just against it. And I always feel like if you don't do something to break up that kind of transition from tile to paint, it looks odd. That's why I put that wall there. Easing. We did not have lockdown since last May. So have you had it particularly bad then, or does that mean not that you've not had it particularly bad? It's been a long time though, isn't it? I think the whole world is ready for it to be done. Can you please, just because I want to know it, can you please put one tile from the other stack you bought on the wall? Yeah. I think they are new ones. I think they're HDTV ones, but they're not as nice. And they're not as nice because they're that slightly grayer colour. I like these because they look really clean looking. And I prefer the subway tile's just more modern as well, isn't it? We are in the Netherlands, lockdown since December. Only schools are open now. But situation cases were down for a long time until vaccine came, which is ironic. Yeah, I think it's hopefully the sun starts to come out and everything as well, so hopefully. But yeah, let's not I don't know, it's a bit of everyone trying to kind of not get too excited by it, but we shall see. I'll tell you what I wanted to do as well, which was the thing I wanted to do all new houses now, is put up Dennis's ceiling tiles. Because it makes such a difference to the ceiling. That's not the one we want though. Ceiling tile. But we discovered in the last house that that's not the one I want either. It's the 1x1s I want. Ceiling tile. That's it. I know I think there's no lights on in here, but this does make such a difference. Look at the colour difference that it just made. I'm going to basically use this every single house that I do now. Oh, how do I get it down again? Okay, so let's put some. Guess that probably needs a bit more tiling as well. So now I'm going to have that same. I'm going to have that same weird transition though, because I'm going to get to a point where I suppose it should be one more. Unless I tile all the way down that, which I could do. That would be a potential solution. what it would be cool to have is just something. There's just something like a little vertical strip that you can place down. So let's put in the floor tiles. I don't really know why I've started on this bathroom, but I felt like doing a bathroom, so that's what I'm going to do. Kind of quite often end up going with the darker floor, don't I? That seems to be a thing that I'm doing at the moment quite a lot. I might go with those. Use those in a while. So in fact we'll do that, and then we'll replace this bit over here with just the concrete. This one. Or shall we go the other way round? Da-da-da. Like the edge strip for floors but for walls. Yeah, that's exactly what I mean. Speaking of that edge piece, what's it called? Oh, it is called edge. It's not quite where I wanted it to sit, but there's not a lot I can do about that. I guess I could sit this glass one further out. It's getting a bit narrow there now, though, isn't it? That little gap is a bit narrow. Assuming I can't like overlap these. we're not RPing this. We're decorating. Let's say it's copper then, and not brass. Copper won't rust. Well, it won't rust like that. I don't know. We're not RPing though, so I don't really mind. I wonder if I should put a lintel, because if I put a lintel in, I'd still. Can't decide if I want that open or closed. Let's just see what it looks like closed. Oh, am I using the? Yeah, you're right. That's right, Lindsay. You're right. Because I want it on that inside edge. Yeah, that's better, isn't it? Good shout. Time's not 15 minutes ago. Let's try and not do it all workshop in this one. And then I'm only using workshop stuff now, yeah. Aren't there those workshop glass sliders that you can go up to the wall? I remember getting them tinted in various colours. There should also be a workshop windows that are narrow. Yeah, I've got all of those. I just kind of fancied using this this new glass bit because I've not seen this before. Oh, I don't need to buy new paint, do I? I've got tons of paint. That's not my paint. That's not my roller. I don't know whether I should paint this or tile it. That's the only problem is when you start using the ceiling things, you notice how dingy all of the white is in general. I don't actually have any lights in here, so that's not going to work. So what do we all think about the random April thingy, April gubbins. Was anybody else expecting this today? I had to be honest, had completely forgotten that there was an April update thing, which is quite funny because I made a video on it last year. I don't even remember what it was. I think it was the was it the moon thing? I don't even remember. That does look quite cool with the glass bits, actually. Was it the moon? Was it the moon base last year for April? Kind of makes sense, but no, it wasn't. Does anyone remember what it was? Was it just like a normal update then? Was there actually anything kind of updatey? Oh yeah. Well, that I think will probably happen again because apparently you can force your game to do that anyway. If you change the date on your computer, it does that anyway. Maybe let's go. Maybe let's use some wall panels. I feel like I've done this design before. That doesn't work. Maybe the brown ones would work though. Narrow. Oh crap, I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, that looks alright. So I don't think we'll panel that one. I think the zebra ones would be a little bit too much. They're just a little bit more, especially as, oh crap, especially as I've got the floor out here with that as well. I think it'll be a bit crazy. Am I missing one tile up top? I am. I'm never really sure whether I want to do that, but I feel like that's better. It's a bit weird having this pattern like half across the window. Slightly grinding on me. Cool. And then let's look for our let's look for our windowsill bits, but they are like randomly down the bottom here somewhere. I seem to remember. I'm going to try and spot them as I scroll quickly. Oh, look away from the screen. Look away from the screen, everyone. Oh, maybe they're not in that bit. Maybe they're in renovation. Then that would be easier if they were in renovation. There's our jazzy shelf. Oh, we could use these bamboo sliders. I didn't remember getting those, but bamboo. What are these? Oh no, these are tiny. These are tiny. Bamboo wood wall slider square. No, this is my regular schedule. We're on Wednesday. Putting panelling in the bathroom is not a good idea. Says who? I disagree. Yeah, this is regular. I mean, we're not doing something we were planning to do, but we're doing this. We've got this random house, Teresa. Thought it was Thursday. No, it's definitely Wednesday. It's definitely Wednesday. I disagree. I've seen plenty of panelling in bathrooms before. I'm not putting it in the shower. But yeah, we got this random update today. It won't look 70s once I've finished. Promise. Don't you worry. Well, I got this update early, and then everybody gets it tonight. So you'll get it. You'll get it tonight. Not sure what time it will be for you guys in the States. Missing a bit of paint back there by the looks of it. What have I done with that then? Is that not painted white? I'm sure I had a big tub of paint somewhere. Did I sell it? Probably. That is white. Oh, that isn't white. That's why. Will be one for me then. I will very much be asleep. Well, I guess they've just done it like for April Fool's Day, so maybe April Fool's Day is a big thing in the Ukraine. I think they're in Kiev, aren't they? The devs. Trust his plan. I often say her, then just wait and he comes through with good design. Thanks, Teresa. It doesn't always work out that way, but more often than not, once it's done, it comes out all right. I miss him in mouldings, guys. What am I playing at? I'm all discombobulated by this update-ness. Feeling like there was something wrong. You guys were all sitting there quietly not telling me to do the mouldings because you all hate the mouldings. You hate the process of doing the mouldings. Most people enjoy the actually having them. That one doesn't work, does it, up there? Because you get that little gap. Poland, that's right. Yeah, it's not the Ukraine. That's right. You're right. Which one do I go? I always go. Maybe it's the Creo. I always do up top. Actually, the Creo fits better up there, doesn't it? It just seems to snap better into the corner, like it goes up to the roof better. And we do need it in here as well. Is that all my corners? Yeah. Warsaw. Dun, 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 dun. Should have done the bottom ones as well, shouldn't I? But oh no. Ba, ba, da, ba. So I'm using the floor ones on the ceiling and the ceiling ones on the floor, I think, but never mind. Yeah, I have to say I was pretty convinced that we weren't going to be getting any new updates, especially not this close to Close to luxury flipper. I mean, maybe there's a reason why they do it. Maybe there's a reason why they do it. As I say, maybe it's a big thing in Poland. I mean, it is obviously it's a. I guess it's a. Is it a thing that everybody? Maybe I would imagine there's probably quite a lot of the world doesn't care about April 1st. So it was Murnham I was using, wasn't it, on the floor? Did I do all the corners? No. It is Murnham, isn't it? It's the Murnham strip I've used. Yeah. That's not going to work. Why are you even doing that? Do, 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 do. But yeah, we definitely got, last year we definitely got a Valentine's update. I think the year before that we got a Valentine's update as well. And we definitely have had a Christmas update a couple of times. Did we get a Christmas update this year? I'm trying to remember. We had the Christmas... So I did the little Christmas competition, didn't I, in the Discord? But did we actually have any new items come with that? I don't know if we actually did. Our local Domino's messed up its April Fool's joke by posting it too early on Facebook. They said they won't sell any pineapple pizza anymore. People actually fell for it and were super angry. What, and so they didn't post it on April 1st? They posted it at a different, like today or something? How funny. That's funny. That looks so grey, doesn't it? Look how grey that wall looks. Definitely using the white. I don't really understand why people... It's like a controversial thing, isn't it? Pineapple and pizza. It's one of those weird things that people... Like, it's a divisive thing. I don't really understand why. It's not really massively my personal preference, but... I wouldn't say... I mean, I've always been pretty quite, you know, if I don't like something, even if I don't like it, I'm all right. I'll just eat it anyway. But some people are like, no, it's Hawaiian is my favourite. I'd say Hawaiian is probably one of my less favourites, mostly because I sort of think, I think it's that I'm like, if I buy a pizza, I don't pay. So if I get like a meat feast, I'm waiting. Oh, it's gone now. If I get a meat feast, this bothers me, by the way. I'm not paying any more for the extra toppings. Yeah, I'm not a fan of warm fruit either, I have to say. I'm never really all that sure when you get like a hot apple or something, or one of those like baked pears. Never a fan of that. I don't really understand why that's nice. It always makes me think of my nan, like stewed fruit. It's always like, yeah, something not nice about it. I can't remember what I was saying. There was some other point I was making there, but I forgot. And it's probably not really matter. It doesn't matter that much. I think I'm going to put the toilet here. Oh, we were talking about pizza, weren't we? In general, yeah. So if I get a meat feast, I get like whole loads of different toppings on that. And if you get just the pineapple, like Hawaii, just ham and pineapple, isn't it? I don't know. I feel like I'm getting gypped. It doesn't cost me any less. Bathroom. Specialised items. I've not seen that category before. Roasted pineapple with cinnamon on is divine. No, no, I don't agree. I will stick with Italians and won't put pineapple on pizza. You have pineapple with gammon, so why not ham? Yeah, so I don't like it with. I don't really like it with gammon either. I wouldn't have it with gammon. I know people do. Lots of cultures mix is sweet and hearty in their cuisine, so it makes sense to mix pineapple with something like pizza. Personally, I don't like it, but I don't mind it if others eat it. Yeah, same. Ham and pie. People here don't eat pizza that much. We mostly eat savapi. Oh, never even heard of those. No honey with gammon. No, not honey. Not pineapple. Honey with gammon. This is madness. We've descended into madness, guys. Check yourself. Everyone needs to check themselves. What? Honey? Just a big dollop of honey on my gammon, please. I mean, I guess honey glazed. Yeah, alright. I thought you were like spooning it on or something. Squeezing it on with a... I guess so. I guess. I mean, everything. Each to your own. Honey glazed, I would say. So like honey glazed carrots and stuff. We've started talking about food, guys. I've stopped decorating. We've started talking about food. You've all grabbed my attention with the food. Basted on. Yeah. I get it now. I'm with you. My initial thought was like how you put honey on like crumpets or something. That's nasty. Well, you messed up. Oh, well, I didn't even attempt it, did I? Savapi. Is it like ch? So hard. I'm like, well, you need to give me a chance. When it spills onto your roasties, it's amazing. Not sure. Not sure. I'm trying to look for. You've all distracted me. I'm trying to look for a toilet. There we go. Trying to look for a toilet, and we're talking about honey glazed things. Honey and mint sauce on lamb. That's nice as well. Roast lamb, honey and mint sauce. I wish I was all right the second time. So that little, what do they call that with a little? Oh, I'm going to get this word, but it's like a. So that is a ch. What do they call that little? I know in Dutch, the Dutch have two little dots. That's called an umlaut, isn't it? But what's that little apostrophe thing? What's that called? I want to say an epaulette, but that is entirely wrong. An epaulette is something you have on your shoulder, isn't it? Like a suit has an epaulette, or a jacket might have an epaulette. I don't know what that's called. An epitaph is wrong as well. Yeah, but it's got a name. It's got a word that so like an umlaut is the two little dots. Yeah, lots of languages have those, don't they? We don't have any of that in our language. Well, English doesn't have any of that, but lots of us do. I guess it's a helpful way of knowing what the sound of that letter is. We don't bother with any of that, do we? We just have the sounds, and you're just supposed to know. I'm looking for the sync. I think I'm going to use the Oz sync because I don't know if I've used it before. Because it fits perfectly in that gap. Or do I want it here? It's quite big. This is quite a big bathroom. I guess we could have twin sinks if we wanted to. Those are high, aren't they? Don't need to be that high. Hey Benjamin, how you doing? Welcome. I don't know if I want these two sinks. I don't know. I didn't need to delete both of them. Yeah, that's exactly the example I was thinking of, Lindsay. The uff sound. Enough, trough, though. Exactly. There's no indication. There should be something that tells you that we're screwing with you here. Yeah, I'm good. We've got this new thing. Got a new thing. We found a boat and we got on it and we took this boat for a drive and we turned up at this deserted island. No, we didn't really. We just got this new house. And this thing does this. So we found these little Dragon Ball Z dudes and it turns it all into into night mode engaged. And that actually changes the settings, so we need to change it back again every time because it's annoying. I don't want it. I think probably, yeah, Benjamin. For now, but obviously they'll give it to console. This is the trouble. You can't kind of just do these quick random updates for console. Like, I don't know. I don't really understand how how you can put a game on Steam, but for PC, it seems to pretty much be that there's not really any real process of approval for putting a game on Steam. You just put them on Steam and then people get them, and you can have any old rubbish up there. Whereas if you're a console player, there's a whole enormous load of stuff and things to go through. And that's part of the reason why everything takes a long time. But saying that, it doesn't take an enormous amount more time. What's that? Oh, that's my little light. It doesn't take an enormous amount more time on console than it does on PC. It just we've had the game a lot longer. Got to go. Night night, everyone. Thanks for the stream. No worries, Nadine. Hope you have a good night. So this is going to be our little bathroom, which is coming along. Mirrored ceiling tile. Mirror module. Maybe that one, I think. So we want the nice bright white because we've got it against the wood here. Crisp. Oh, in fact though, there's the bathroom cabinet, isn't there? That's nicer. Where is it? Yeah. Everything's just like, everything's got to be from the workshop. So I don't know anything more than you, Benjamin, particularly, but they have said that that is their intention for there to be parity between console and PC. So basically that as long as there are enough people buying the DLCs for console, that their intention is for them to be this, for everything in the games to be the same. I think reality of that is always going to be that there's going to be a lag behind. You've got to remember House Flipper PC came out in 2018. Every year we've had, so I said this earlier in the stream, House Flipper base game came out on PC in March 2018. It was not until 2019 in May that Garden Flipper came out on PC. And then HGTV came out the following May. So it's likely that we're going to get Pets DLC the following year. So the 21st, so May 2021, I would guess. When exactly it's going to come out on console, I don't know. But as I said, they have said their intention is for them to be that both games have just done the same basically, and end up with everybody getting it at the same time. I think they even said that about Luxury Flipper, that they were intending to release Luxury Flipper at the same time, but I think they've stopped promising stuff because they always get stuck. They always get stuck with having to appease the console gods, basically. As in PlayStation and Microsoft. That's the thing that always causes the problems. We need a little grill in here. But a lot of what you're seeing me using in here is is workshop stuff, and that's something that's not really likely ever going to come, I would say, to console. Unfortunately, just the way that console works, it's not going to be great. Thank you, Lindsay. Thank you, Lindsay. Let's do like that, I think. Right, let's do radiator. I'm sure they would love to have it that they've got everything, you know, console and PC happening at the same time, but I think it's not realistic to say that's going to happen. And it would basically mean they'd have to do. They'd either have to not give console players something, or they'd have to suddenly be able to catch up 2 years worth of work. Maybe that's what they're trying to do, but so yeah, not quite sure why they called this one. I think I said this before when the Cyberpunk DLC came out. I think at the time I said, "Why is this a DLC? Why has this been called a DLC?" Because it's no. I mean, if it was a free update, and this is a free update, so why has this not been called a? I don't know, the whatever, the Dragon Ball Z free update or DLC. Bath mats. Oh, these are tiny. It's freaking tiny. No offense. No, I didn't take any offense. It's fair enough to ask. I mean, I don't know anything more than anybody else, but obviously I'm, you know, got my ear to the grindstone a little bit more. You don't think they should have done Cyberpunk? Well, yeah, I think a few people have questioned the logic of that. I think to be honest, I mean, I'm not really that bothered either way. It was, if you say that, you could say that quite easy about the moon base. Like, my feeling was slightly that as well. Like, how is the moon base thing fit into this game? But it's just supposed to be fun, isn't it? It's just supposed to be fun, and I don't mind that really. So why that won't go that way round? Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't personally know about that. I mean, this is a bit of a misnomer that you know, making new visuals in a game is always easier than like porting to console is a massive thing. Moving a whole game to another, yeah. So they're not. It's not like they can reuse the, like, making a new house. Like, however amazing this all looks, proportionally in terms of development effort, it's not that massive. Like, it probably didn't take them that long to do this. There's no new mechanics going on. It's just a cool new thing. But to move so what I'm sort of saying is, it's sort of easy to think that, like, Well, for one thing, it's sort of easy to think that doing something like Cyberpunk was a waste of time and that effort could have been used on better things. And I don't know if I agree that like it fits massively into this game, like, but it has always been a bit kind of kooky. There's always been something quite kooky about Alcipar. Yeah, and as you say, it's always it's I don't know. I personally don't really mind massively. I don't think it's. I think the thing is, it's not like it's the same developers doing the console version than it is the PC version. There's a different team of guys. This update is more island themed, yeah. It's a free update, another property to flip, exactly. I would rather have houses like this in the free updates rather than the gimmicky ones, although the view from the moon base was amazing. Yeah, I would as well, but I don't think, personally, the reason why I don't have a problem with it is because it does kind of get new eyes on the game. It's something different. Like doing the things that like, I don't think they've got, I think strategically they're not doing the wrong things in order to get new eyes. And the thing is, you've got to remember, they have to have sales. They have to have new players come into the game, buying the base game. They don't sell the DLCs for an enormous amount of money. For someone, I mean, so I said 2018 this game came out, and 2022 it's going to be getting a new massive DLC. That's 4 years that they've been adding DLCs to this game. Like, in order for it to keep alive, unfortunately, I think it does need to have the new stuff. It needs to have the new, like, these new novelty items. And however much I don't necessarily agree that like the moon-based thing and the cyberpunk thing necessarily fit, because they're pretty much just, you know, do them once and you never do them again. But they do kind of help get new eyes on it, I think, and that's a good thing for the game and a good thing for the community. What else do I want to do in here? I don't know if I want to do an enormous amount else, to be honest. Cyberpunk DLC is good update. I mean, again, free update, so you know it's difficult to turn your nose up at that. Free stuff fills the gaps in the long wait between DLCs. Yeah, and they don't have to do that. There's no, like, this is why this is quite interesting, because they don't have any real reason to do this, because, you know, Luxury House Flipper is a few weeks away. We're just about to hit April, so by the end of the month will be, well, it should be the end of May. I think that's what they're saying. I don't know any different though. That's probably a bit insipid. Let's go with that one. In fact, let's go with something a bit brighter. Imagine a Disney DLC. There was something they said a little while ago that they have tried some major franchises. I vaguely remember them saying at some point on a stream they have approached a number of different people for franchises and not always been successful with those. I mean, something like a Disney franchise, I'm not really sure that would fit any more than anything else, but I guess you could say the same about Cyberpunk. I mean, what will be interesting is that we're hearing about one of the things I think was interesting about the Pets DLC is and I know this is not necessarily something that everyone agrees with either, is that they're talking about this whole kind of adoption business thing. I know, like in my community, that did get a few people kind of go, what? How does that make any sense in a renovation game? Personally, I think it's quite interesting. It's quite an interesting angle for the game, because it kind of means that they're like exploring this option of doing a renovation not just for residential, that renovation will be seen as a thing that we do for commercial purposes as well. I think that's quite interesting. That's definitely a big new tack that they're making. I knew that would screw me over. I didn't want to do that. I'm looking for all the bathroom bits. I don't necessarily need all of that. I don't really necessarily need all of the like bits and pieces, but I'd like some bits. Yeah, the moon base. I mean, the moon base thing is, but there's no. The moon base thing was a one-off edition. Probably took them. I mean, I think the HGTV franchise thing was probably a pretty big coup for them. Oh, that's huge. This table, it's massive. Oh, that's way bigger than I thought it was. Yeah, that was me who said about the pets in the renovation game. Yeah, so I think again, it's sort of weird, but I think I can't remember if it was you I said this in reply to, Lee, so apologies if I don't remember this right, but I again think that was pretty smart strategy. They already developed that. They already developed that for a different game. They've got another game. They've got a game called Pet Trainer Simulator coming out already. They're already working on that game. And that's too big. And so what this means, and that's the reason why we saw the pet in the game like pretty much done. Like I bet it won't change a lot more like between now and us seeing it. Just getting some of these things out just because I'm looking at my bits. And I think that's basically because they've got that already, so they were able just to throw that in a trailer. I bet you none of the houses are ready, and so that's how they then formed the thing. I think it was actually quite a smart strategy because they basically already got that thing they're doing anyway. They haven't had to create. It's just a. I mean, obviously there's some effort to move it over, but it's probably built in the same kind of world. That pet simulator game is probably going to be built in the House Flipper world, and so they're not really having to do anything new. I mean, that trailer might all have been pretty fudged up anyway. It might have been made in the other game. And what's the cool thing about that DLC, or the Pets DLC, even though they've called it the Pets DLC, it could easily have been called the Country House DLC because it's got, I don't remember how many it was, 13 or something like that, 16 new houses or something. Can you feed play care? Yeah, you can train them. You're supposed to train them. I mean, they haven't showed us very much. I put a video out on the trailer where I sort of talked through the trailer. If you haven't seen that, check that out. But they show you training the dog. They don't talk about any of the other pets, which is exactly what I mean by there's like the pet simulator video thing. Sorry, the pet simulator work is it has a dog in it, and it looks like it's probably just been that they've used that thing. But yeah, it looks like you can have pets that you can bring back to your office, or that you can have in your own office, and they basically become your companions that you can bring along when you're doing a job. How that works, I mean, what they show again, I'd sort of talk about this in that video, but what they show in the trailer is a dog being trained. You find the dog when you find it in a house. Thank you, Lindsay. You find it in a house, and you take that pet home and you train it up, and then the very last scene of the trailer is the pet bringing the person a paint can. So the guy runs out of paint on his paintbrush, and he turns around and the dog is there with the paint. So, like, if that's actually what they've done, I think that's actually a pretty clever way of linking the two games together. Is this house going to be on Xbox and PlayStation? I would assume so. I have no more information than you do, though. I've literally found out today. They gave me early access for this. And yeah, so I don't know anything more than you do. I would assume yes, but when that is, I have no idea. Mr. Untalented, you're welcome. Oh, those might work quite well in this place. Stick all these bits and pieces out here just for now. I would quite like to have got this one done tonight, but as ever, I'm overly ambitious of what I can achieve. If I didn't spend so long scrolling through this menu, looking for what I want to find, rubber duck, no, thank you. Ain't that the one in the pets kennels? Yeah, I don't massively know. So one of the things that's interesting about that, they talk about, I can't remember whereabouts in the video I saw this, but or I think it's written somewhere. That's massive. It's a shame about the massive writing on it. But they talk about the fact that it's like a business that you open, and if you renovate the house, more people will come. Or sorry, if you renovate the business, more people will come and bring you their pets and all that sort of stuff. I don't really get how that's going to work. Sounds kind of interesting though. I hope it will, but then I know it takes some time to change the coding from PC to Xbox. That's why it took ages to get Garden. It would take ages for the other DLCs. Yeah, so this is something we've been talking about kind of all night, and I'll say it one more time because it's a bit boring for everybody else in the stream. But yeah, it actually isn't taking any longer for stuff to come to console than it did for it to come to PC in the first case. I think everybody thinks it is, but that isn't actually the case. It took us a year to get 2017 the game came out. 2018 the game came out. 2019 the first DLC came out, Garden Flipper. Took a year for them to get that out for us on PC, and it's pretty much been the same for every other DLC. Will be the same with pets, etc. But yes, it does take them a long time to get it there. But from what we've sort of learned, it's generally because of the restrictions that they get from the console, the people that control it. It's just an extra process that you don't have when you bring a PC game out. Pretty much just seem to be able to chuck a game out on PC. You can't do that. Interestingly, these windowsills seem to be a different depth. Huh. Hey Crazy Mom, how you doing? Hey Wonder. Oh, I'm stuck in the save. I think I'm saving. Yeah, these windows seem to be a different depth because this mod thing doesn't fit. Hey Crackers, how you doing? I'm stuck. We got a new thing. New people that have just come in. We got a new thing. It's I know everything about the lore of Dragon Ball Z. It's the Dragon Ball Z house. This is the April Fool's update. We got this island. You get this house. and you get this little boat which you can't take out. You get this random door that's stuck out there that I've no idea how it got there. You get this Halo guy who took a swim and didn't realise he was in a big metal suit, sunk to the bottom of the sea. And you get this thing. You press that button, the whole world changes to night, and then you press it back again, and then you have to change your settings back to daytime. So yeah, and this is coming out tonight, so everybody else will get this. I got early access to it because I'm lucky, but everybody else will get this. It's the April Fool's update. It costs $100, does it? Interesting. Have you tried to do it, Dennis? Oh, and the other big news in this is that you can paint the stairs. Da 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 da. Boom boom. No, exciting stuff. You can paint the stairs. No, there isn't an update yet, Crackers, but there will be at midnight tonight. We don't really know what time zone this is in. At some point, what am I using, guys? I can't remember what I used for the windowsill before. Was it cap? Maybe it was a cap piece. I've got these nice little flowers now. Do these fit anywhere? They can kind of go in there, can't they? Once we find the thing. Yeah, you can paint the stairs. It doesn't sound like you can put wallpaper and stuff on them or the paneling, but I haven't checked that yet, in all honesty. Oh, fish wall art. Yes, please. Kind of massive. Kind of massive. We'll put you out there anyway, just for nowsies. I'm in the forever scroll. I'm in the forever scroll of scrolling through all of the workshop items. I didn't even find what I was looking for. I feel like it's a cat. Oh, it's this. This is what I was looking for. Two pets I think you missed. What's that, dude? Did I miss some comment? If I'm missing some comments, then I apologise. I don't see what I've missed. Just say it again is probably the easiest thing. Apologies if I'm missing comments. Sometimes it just happens. Surfboards, yes. I might just put surfboards up outside. Surfboards. Surfboard. Chickens and guinea pigs. Chickens and guinea pigs. What? There was chickens and guinea pigs. Oh, I missed them in the video. Do you mean? I think we'll get rid of this horrible colour while we're here. Small windows, still versions from workshop should be Oh, is there a different version, Sub-Zero? I haven't seen the other version, dude. Thanks for doing those though. Much appreciated. Chickens and guinea pigs. I don't remember seeing. What, can you see them in the trailer, or do they just talk about them somewhere? I think maybe you're right. I think maybe I've read that somewhere. I love him. Who do you love? Who do you love? Chickens and guinea pigs. I don't remember seeing chickens and guinea pigs. Maybe I just don't remember them. I know I was speculating wildly because there's birds in the pictures, which makes me wonder whether it's even. It makes me wonder if what we were even seeing in that game was House Flipper, or whether it was this new pets thing. I would be really interested to know whether we were actually even seeing. In the game, you can get chicken coops and guinea pig house. Where are you getting that information from? Hi, Raptor Cat. Welcome, welcome. Where are you getting that information from, Benjamin? I didn't see that. Maybe I read it out, but I didn't see it anywhere. Chicken coops. There was something funny outside the front of the house, but there were birds flying around, and there was also a butterfly you could see. There was like ambient creatures. We're talking about the pets DLC, guys, by the way, if anyone's just joined. What am I looking for? I'm looking for wall paneling. I'm all over the place tonight, but hey ho, we're just gonna do the do. Let's go. I think we'll go with the weather. Oh, it never looks as good though, does it? That one as the HGTV ones. In the game, you can get chicken coops and guinea pig houses. Go to animals. What? In the game, you can get chicken coops and what? I don't see animals. I know you can get I know you can get. Oh, is this new? Hang on a minute. Is this new? What section was that under? Doesn't tell me where that actually is. Other? Oh, is it recreation? I don't think these are new. Is this new, guys? I'm not entirely sure if this is new. Maybe it is. There was some talk of being actually be able to see animals running around. Are these definitely? These are definitely not new, crackers. Are they just giving them a cut? Maybe. No, I think these have been in before. I'm now not entirely sure. I remember having these. You can never be sure when an update comes out because occasionally you do get a sneaky one. I don't remember us being able to change the colours on these, which makes me think this is new as well. It's not in the patch notes though. Is it just confusion? And we just, it's always difficult to get this across because everyone's slightly on different times. I don't remember these, but I have a feeling they've been in for a long time. I don't remember them. I don't even remember that though, to be honest. It's not somewhere I genuinely look in that section very often. I do vaguely remember hearing something very recently. I don't know where I heard it from. About there being maybe it was on the live stream recently where they were talking about Pets DLC, and maybe they mentioned. I don't think I like that one as much. No, I don't really look in that section. So it does happen sometimes. You just come across something and you're like, has that been in forever? Because it has happened many times before with the game that there's been something has appeared in the game that wasn't in the patch notes, and you're like, I'm pretty sure that's new. I tend to just hedge my bets with the when I do update videos. I'm just anything that even vaguely feels new. I just go, look at this new thing, and most people in the comments they go, Taves, that's been in there for like ever. What is wrong with you? Let's try this one. Just binge watch the whole Seal Beach series. It's the best build I've ever seen. The detailing was great. I really appreciate someone doing that. Now going to watch the first episode of the zoo. Thank you very much. Much appreciated. So that's that habitat is now. I'm using that in a new Canadian zoo actually called Tigwadoo Zoo, which quite amusingly I said was in the in the Alberta region, only to then have someone tell me very quickly, but in a nice way, that no one in Alberta speaks French. I don't understand how I did it. Well, I do, because I'm a bit of a goofball. I'm a bit of a nerf brain. I think it was like, oh, I came across this. I wanted it to be based in Canada, for no real reason other than I kind of like the biome, and I don't remember anyone doing a Canadian zoo particularly. Is this a bit much? We'll see. You're from Alberta. Yeah, see, I didn't know you were from Alberta, but if I'd known, I might have asked you. It's from Quebec. It's I don't know how you say the word. Quebecois or something like that is the like French Canadian thing, right? And it's Tigwadoo. Is basically means tickety boo. It's a derivation of the word tickety boo, or the phrase tickety boo, which means okay. Yeah, well, it's Quebec is the place, and then the word, I think it's like the dialect. Maybe that's what I'm looking for. Is called it's spelt Quebec with an O-I-S-E or something like that on the end of it. Quebecois. But anyway, long and the short of it is the zoo that I built, Tigwadoo, uses Seal Beach, and it's brand new, and I've done one episode on it so far. Built it in what I was saying was Alberta, Canada, and then and miraculously it's moving its way to Quebec. Quebecers? No, that's not right. Quite like the little wind vane dealie up there. I don't know what they are, but I'm going to get rid of them. And I don't know what you are. Or you. Definitely not French. It's only Quebec that's French, and they don't even want to be part of Canada. Pronounced Quebecois. Oh, okay. Yeah, so I was saying it. Okay. Quebecois. That's not easy, is it? Quebecois. Quebecois. That's like my new favourite word. I'm definitely going to say that in my videos and nail the pronunciation, as you can just tell. Quebecois. That's not even a real word. Are you just getting me to make noises, crackers? If you're just coming into my stream, trolling me and getting me to... Can I get him to say Quebecois? Oh dear. Oh dear. Quebecois. That's like my new favourite word. My previously new favourite word was plinth. I like the word plinth. Quebecois. Oh dearie me. That's kind of tickled me. So yeah, anyway, I'm an idiot, and there's no French people in, and so because I was like, I've wondered why. I posted the video. Anyway, we're talking about Planet Zoo in my house of a stream, but never mind. I'm not. I haven't shut it down. I posted the video and was like, someone was like, "Oh yeah." I was like, I posted it on Facebook. I linked it on Facebook somewhere, and someone went in the comments because I had said my new Alberta located zoo or something, and someone went, "Oh, cool! I'm from Alberta. Blah blah blah. I look forward to seeing the." And I went, "Yeah, I've called it Tigwadoo." And it didn't reply. I was like, "Oh," and now it makes sense. I didn't reply because they were just like, "Right, great, nice one." Is this available for PS4? I have no idea. Unfortunately, expert. My guess would be no, in all honesty. Although I have no basis of, I have no other information on that really. Sorry, faster, Tubbs. Still have to pronounce Quebec properly, and then add. Am I not saying Quebec properly? And then add wa. Yeah, but that's so much easier than you saying it. Just writing it down. Quebecois. Quebecois. That's not right. I think you're just trolling me, crackers. I think you've just come into my stream for trolling me. Quebecois. First say Quebecois. Oh, God. I'm going to have to say it in my video now. I won't be able to stop myself. And then everybody's going to be like, what's he saying? What's he saying? Why is he talking? We don't care. Just build the zoo, you moron. Stop Quebecoising everywhere. And Tigwidoing. Tigwidoo is hard enough. It took me ages to learn how to actually say that. I'm probably not even saying it right. I watched the video. Tigwidoo. Anyway, you don't know because you're from Alberta. We've just had this proved. Not even in the right region anyway. You don't know what you're talking about. Ladder. That's closer. What is the weird animal that is streaming? What is this weird animal? Yeah, new people that have joined my stream right now. What? What's going on? Is he broken? Quebecois. That's the last time. I might just call the video Quebecois. It's so hard to explain it in writing. It is hard, and there's a lag obviously as well. So it makes it for even more fun. There's a strange blueness to everything. Look, there's that blue tinge back. No, I don't want another ladder. I want another packet of these. But yes, I don't know anything about whether it's coming to console or not. Although I did. Oh, can I not get rid of that for real? What was I going to say? The Moonbase came to console, right? And the HDTV, sorry, not HDTV, the Cyberpunk thing came to console, didn't it? Is that right? Am I remembering that wrong? I'm going to need the big scaffold, I think. Yeah, it's not a proper French. It's not a proper French word. It's well, Tigwidooo isn't anyway. I'm assuming that Quebecois isn't either. Quebecois. Maybe I need to say with a French accent. Quebecois. I don't know what a make house is either. I don't know. It's not actually quite. It's not quite on there. Look, it's slightly floating in front of it. Can we get rid of it? Oh, you're kidding me. I don't want it. I don't want it on there. Can you paint over it? Oh. Shall we try the... Oh, I think I got rid of all of my gas because of the last time. Is this worth risking? Is there anything I can burn in? It's not going to work, is it? You can't sell it. You can't do nothing with it. It's just floating in midair in front of that. Maybe there's a weird hit point for it or something. Don't think so. My ladder is taller. Keep trying to sell your ladder, Dennis. We're not using your ladder at the moment. I haven't got it off the workshop. If you remind me before I'm in the middle of the stream. But at the moment, I don't think even... Well, I've got the scaffold. I don't think I can get rid of it anyway, guys. Annoyingly. So it's always going to have that up there. Ugh. make house. I was going to say I could put a big picture up there, but the trouble is it will just be another annoying thing you have to look at, because you can't make a picture match the eaves, right? You can only you can have a square picture. Anyway, we'll get there. We weren't even supposed to be working on this house today, but never mind. We were supposed to be working on. We were supposed to be working on the build and the garden thing. What I was doing. Hey Matilde, how you doing? This is our new house. It says make house. We're all just trying to work out why and how we get rid of it. This is the April Fool's update. Maybe that's the April Fool's bit, that it's just got that bloody annoying thing you can have it up there. Hang sectional mirrors to reflect the ocean. What, like a stealth house? Put mirrors all over the outside of it. Like a stealth house, you'll never see it. Add an out on it to make it a make-out house, a bar-shaped bed. Yeah, it could be, couldn't it? A little... What I don't understand... I spent ages, right? I was like, got to get a screenshot. I don't understand why it's so badly lit. I guess the light is up there. Okay, I'll give them that. But if I was a developer, I'd make it so that the bloody house, the front of the house, was in the sun. I guess it's directly over the top, isn't it? But look at all this lovely brightness. You're trying to get a screenshot, it's really annoying. It's dark. It's already dark. The front of it's all dark. You like it up there? I don't really. There's two things I don't like about it. It's ugly. It's also the fact that it's right aligned for some reason. I don't know if that's just me that bothers. But if it was centre aligned and it was centre justified, I'd be happier. Bothers me. It's not very good. The leading's all wrong, the tracking's all wrong on it as well. Never mind. So are we? I guess we're kind of finished with our bathroom. We need a little fern. Hey Rebecca. Fern. Need a little fern. You gotta have a little fern in every room. Pretty much. Right, let's make a little. Let's really quickly. I don't know what I'm doing with this little nub. Oh, this is a new thing as well, by the way. You can put stuff underneath these. Yeah, it's permanently midday though, isn't it? That's the trouble. It's always midday. You can never have it anything else. Right, let's see if we can make a little... Make a house and use it as a clickbait. Yeah. Right, let's go Oz Kitchen. See if how quickly we can do this. We're still in the middle of the bunker house. I guess we've pretty much done the bunker house. Maybe make house means make it your office. Maybe something happens. Ooh, nice idea. Shall we try? I feel like this is a stretch, Crystal, but I like your thinking. My office is already... I can always move my office back, can't I? So make... No. It doesn't work, unfortunately. Nice idea, but it doesn't work. I guess it's some sort of reference. So it's apparently it's like a Dragon Ball Z thing, which I don't know about you guys, but I'm all up on my Dragon Ball Z knowledge, and so it will turn into a mansion. Maybe that would be cool, wouldn't it, if it just magically turned into a mansion? and then you're like, oh, you've found your way into the world of the luxury house flipper. Da, 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 da. No such luck. Do, 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 do. I want the sink under the window for sure. This one, I think. I don't know why. I wish I could just keep it on this screen the whole time. I still haven't quite got my head around all these kitchen units, but they are very cool. I don't think I'm going to be able to do that and then put a tiny spacer in there, am I? There's not quite a smaller one as that. I shall see. That does actually fit there. This gap really bothers me. It really bothers me. But I'm wondering if maybe we can use his magical floating. His magical floating countertops. Is it that I want? No, it's the other one. These to fill in that gap. I can. So good. So it looks weird now, but I think when I put something, oh, that is a bit, doesn't quite perfectly fit in there, does it? Is there a different one? God, night boys on the spam. Apologies, guys. Don't know why it does that sometimes. It just spams all of the comments at the same time. All the links. Sometimes she just needs some love. She needs some attention. Let's try that a sec. I think that's going to be too narrow for that little gap. I guess it is slightly off center anyway. If it's more like that. Yeah, I think it'll be alright. Just put something else. I can put something else on top of it. I think I can put the spice rack or something in that corner or coffee thing. I want the little narrow ones. That's the way around. That's too big, is it? Did I just establish this? No, that's right. And then another one of those little narrow ones. Not quite. And then, or maybe just the two skinny little tiddly things. Little fillers. Oh, gold. Where is it? Where is it? There it is. Can I get one in? I can get one in there. Cool, right, so that'll be fine. That's okay, that's alright. So let's just try and fix that little nubbin again. So there's a 25. I can't remember what the size options are for this. So that's the splashback. Did he do, I feel like he maybe did another one. Yeah, that's what I was looking for. Oh, there is actually a little corner piece there. I wonder if that's going to work. That probably will work. Let's just try the 10 though, just in case the 10 works better. Oh, I think the 10's going to work better. I do get a little bit of jittery Z-fightiness from those, but yeah, that fits better. Cool. Oh, autosave. Been getting this all night. Just this autosave seems to get longer and longer and longer. Laggier and laggier every time we do it. There we go. Oh, I'm stuck. I'm stuck on the counter. There we go. Weird. Okay, right, so maybe we can do we get a little table in somewhere? We just sort of float a table in the middle. That might help. That might work. Right, let's do all our doors. I'm not sure how much more I'm going to do, guys. Maybe another half an hour. Something like that. So let's get this under there. I do like this. I do have to say, this kitchen set is so cool. He's done an awesome job of it. No moulding. Yeah, we haven't done any moulding, Razzle. We've got to do some moulding. We've got to do the mould. We've got no moulding behind the... True, we've got no moulding behind the units, but... You know that I love a bit of moulding. Maybe we go dishwasher over there. Is there a... I think there's a set that's just drawers as well, isn't there? Oh, it's so annoying that I have to do this every time. I think there's a yeah, that's what I'm looking for. So good. And then the dishwasher, there's a little, I've got a little gap just there as well. Can I do anything about that little gap? That happens to me, and so not enough distance space. We shall see. Yes. You are right. It's a little bit... What can I do? I can move all of this stuff down. Oh no, I can't. I can't actually do that. That one can move over. I would have oh, it can move over a tiny bit. Does that mean this has to go off centre? I feel like we had this the other day, didn't we? Did we had this with... I feel like we've had this already. I think I moaned about it before. But I think he was in the stream when I moaned about it. So maybe, oh, I haven't got a fridge, have I? I guess we could put a fridge there. Night, Dennis. Thanks for hanging out, dude. Take it easy. So there's my dishwasher before I forget. Interesting. So I can actually overhang the front piece of that, but not make that gap. I can probably put something on that to hide it. It's always going to have that little lip there, though, isn't it? Let's see how we get on. Let's do the fridge. I was just checking. I've made sure it was actually back against the wall. Right, where's my fridge? He's definitely done a fridge, hasn't he? There it is. I guess I could put the fridge. What? Oh, I just pulled it away from the wall there a second. What if I put it here? That's a bit weird, isn't it? Where's the door? So that would be blocked in then. And there's enough space to get in behind it. Maybe. See that. Let's just see if I can squeeze it. If I can just have it sit there. Yeah, I think that's alright. I think that's okay. Better than... I just took all that stuff out for nothing, but never mind. Never mind. Let's just stick these in. I don't think it actually matters. I might be wrong. I don't think it actually matters what you use of these base units, because you can always seem to always be able to make these things kind of overlap anyway. Yeah, I think something that's like a little filler would be useful for him to add. I don't think there's anything like that, is there? So do you know what I mean? Like a so this is obviously a filler that does have that has the worktop on it. I don't think there's a filler. Maybe I'm wrong. That goes in. What's this? That's up top, isn't it? That goes up there. You can't place it. Yeah, see, it would be cool to have one like that you can place inside the cupboard there, so that could just kind of black that little. So you just get like a little blanking plate. Because they all look a bit funny when they're all just perfectly butted up to one another like that. Because I don't think actually when you look at that, that's not really how they are, is it? That's not really how kitchens are. Because if you think about it, if I tried to open this door, it wouldn't be able to turn. It would bang against the edge of that. So if you look at your own kitchen, you'll have a gap where you've got that sort of thing happen. Oh no, actually maybe I'm wrong. Maybe the hinges do open. I feel like there's a gap. I feel like there's usually a little bit of a gap like in them. But they don't perfectly sit up against each other like that. I might be wrong. Let's do another one of those. Yeah, I'm thinking now because they've got funny hinges, haven't they? That sort of do they sort of stick out and then they come round. So maybe it would. No gaps in your kitchen. And so is it definitely... okay, yeah, I'm probably talking rubbish then. So I was thinking more of it's like that. But yeah. I'm looking at this and now remembering the way those hinges are. They're funny hinges, aren't they? Anyway, right, so that's roughly the layout of the kitchen. We could do a really cool... Let's do like a bright colour there. Let's do like a... Let's do... We could do a sky blue. Stick that down. Pistachio ice blue is quite nice as well. Let's try these. Let's have a look at this. I don't know if I've ever used these colours in the kitchen, but we'll have a little look-see. Purple to honour Crackers. Yeah, Crackers loves a bit of purple, doesn't she? Ba-doo-boo. They quite like a bit of purple as well. Boom, 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 boom. Purple's not right for a kitchen, I don't think. Crackers is going to tell me it is. Crackers is probably going to say purple's right for everything. Purple is like a cozy colour, I think. It's not It's not the same as it. I think the kitchens have got to have bright colours, I think, for sort of clean looking purposes. I don't know about this one though. I feel like all of it being blue like that is a bit much. Although we are going to have tile. I'm thinking about tile now. Did I get some nice splashbacks or tiles from the workshop? I got these. Couldn't type it fast enough. I don't have any nice tiles, do I? Black tile. Purple is never wrong. I never feel like I make purple work in anything other than a living room or a lounge area where it feels more like it's a cozy space. I really should look more. Not sure any of these are going to work either. I should really look more into the. Am I even in the right bit? Wall tiles. I should really look on the workshop because loads and loads of sliders now. I think it's just got to be white, especially if we're having something like that. Yeah, for me, a kitchen needs to have like crisp, clean looking colours and not dark colours or even vaguely dark colours. There are definitely certain colours, you know, so you never do a red you never do certain colours in the bedroom, for example. Like yellow is difficult to do in a bedroom. And actually a chance to make it work here. If there's just not enough colours though. There's not enough colours. We don't have enough choices. Let's have a look at the purple then. I don't think any of these are going to be. I'm not going to be a fan. I'm not a fan of the pastels in the game. Even I always think they look dirty. The only one I potentially would use would be that, but I just don't think it's going to look right. Oh, maybe the quartz. There's no way I'll make these work. Let's have a look at this then. To me, the blue would be bathroom, kitchen yellow. Yeah, so definitely kitchen you can do yellow as well. Oh, just no. Just no. I just already know. I mean, a lot of my stuff is mainly white and then like just accents. Bright lavender. This looks really wishy-washy though. Let's have a look. Yeah, see, I just don't see kitchen with that colour at all. Let's get some more light in there though, because that often does change the deal. I see that as a bedroom colour because it's pastel, or a living room colour. Let's give it some big old boy lights though. In fact, let's go with that. Maybe we'll use these in this house. They never look all that good though. Some of them look all right, but these ones don't look all that great. That works better over a dining table, I think, those sorts of lights. I think we'll just go with the one we kind of always do. Sleepy blue, yeah, sleepy blue definitely works. Can I get rid of you? I'll tell you what we haven't done out here actually, is what we did in there. It doesn't make an enormous amount of difference though, does it? I felt like when I first put those up, it made more difference than it actually does. Look at the difference in colour. There's very little difference at all. that's why I feel like when I first put them up, they looked a lot whiter than they actually are. Maybe I just made that up in my head. It's tough, yeah. I liked it in my cyberpunk kitchen, but only had a couple small walls of it. Yeah. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go back to this. And then we'll make the rest of it. And it's gonna have tiles and stuff anyway. Which that was sort of what I was deciding. It did, but the moulding is white. That's true. We've got to do moulding still as well. Oh, yes, true, Lindsay. The moulding is very white, isn't it? So when I first put it up, it looked white, and then I put this, which is more like a brilliant white, and now it doesn't look. What's Sam play? Not sure what your question is. Sorry, try that again. Aqua always works, especially in kitchens and baths. What am I using? Sky blue and let's see what aqua looks like then. Oh, you just mean aqua as in the colour. This is kind of aqua, isn't it? Yeah, ice blue always works alright. This always works. And I think it's because it's like a beachy one, I'm trying to go for a beachy thing. Let's get tiles in, because the tiles will change it all up anyway. And I need to do the moulding before I forget. I don't know. I always start scrolling down there and I'm like, oh no. Down there is all the horrible things. I think we'll just go with the subway again, to be honest. Maybe with these this time. The trouble is I'm going to end up with white walls anyway if I do that. Annoying. Have I not got anything that I can use as a splashback? Or as tiles? None of these work, do they? Yeah, it needs to be workshop tiles, doesn't it? We haven't been to workshop land today. we haven't been to workshop land. Is it time for a workshop visit? Alright, let's do that then. Hopefully this button's going to do the right thing. That is the right thing. Oh, I picked up these as well from the workshop. These are cool. If you've not seen these are pretty cool. Oh, these are by Sub-Zero. Epic. Yeah, I grabbed all of these today. And he's got them in a collection as well, which is so cool. So you can just grab all of these. And I think the way it works, we'll have to try these in set. I haven't actually seen them in game yet. But they're a frame, and then I think you put the windows in them, so you can you've got to choose. He's got a picture of it somewhere. Where is it? Yeah. So you can like build a whole kind of wall. Don't really understand exactly how it works, but we can try it out. It looks super cool. But that isn't what we were doing. We were looking for tiles. I'm getting distracted by the newness. Workshop. Tiles. Do we think? So most of these are by Releaser, I think. Most of these. Oh goodness me. Most of the whatever they're called, the sliders are by the same person. Granite. These are floor tiles. If anyone's got any suggestions for these, feel free to shout them out in chat. Cement wall. Cement wall tile one corner. Those are quite nice, but they're not quite what I'm looking for. One by one slider square wall tile dim white. Get those. I kind of just want white. If I've got like a nice colour, it's quite nice just to have a simple colour in front of it. It sort of makes the colour just pop that bit more. Splashback. Okay. Try that in a second. These are going to be, yeah, I've seen these. They're all just a little bit more painted, like more decorative than I want. I want something simple because I can't put that with a purple wall. It will look hideous. We will grab those anyway though because they're nice, but I don't think they're going to work for what we're doing. Subtle yellow works with aqua. Was there a yellow there? I didn't see a yellow tile. I think I was kind of in the last ones, wasn't I? Like kind of back here somewhere. There's blue. Blue. I'm wondering how these actually stitch together. So they're going to look a bit dirty. A bit dirty. I don't know why in this game everything always ends up feeling like it's quite heavily bright. Like I quite like everything to be I don't know, just kind of that, especially if it's something like this is like a beach setting. I just want it to kind of really be popping. Right, so we'll try those first. See what that's like. That might just do the job, to be fair. Oz made a coffee machine. Welcome back, Wes. Did he? I don't think I've seen that yet. That's weird because I've got his well, I'm like following him, so I think we'll just do this. I think I'm alright with that colour. There was one called pale blue, white and grey or something. It looked like it had aqua in it. Might have looked nice. I think we'll go with these. I think this is alright. They've got a little bit of a tinge of something which I'm not sure about. But I think that'll be grand. I don't think I want this wall blue, but we shall. Oh, I'm not sure. We shall see. We need a few more. Oh, hello. That's not what I want to do. What am I doing? I'm getting confused. I'm doing the tiling, but I'm not doing the tiling. I'm doing this thing. That's what I'm doing. Many. Yeah, look, these are better as well. These are better because they have actually got an edge. See that edge that you get? That's so much better than normal tiles because the normal tiles don't have that edge. They just blend into the wall. Right, so we need to decide, peeps, what we're going to do. What we're going to do with this house, because this house was not supposed to be a house that I was ever doing. So do we carry this on next week? Oh, you do get a little cheeky bit of overlap there as well. That's handy. Do we carry this house on next week? Which will mean we don't. Oh, interesting. So they won't go around that corner. We won't carry on next week with the... Well, we're supposed to be finishing the garden in the bunker house. Is that actually... Oh, that's not too bad. If it was on the other edge, I wouldn't be doing that. If it was on the... If it was on this edge, I wouldn't be doing it. Oh, they don't actually work that well, do they? I think I can live with that. I think if I put a plant in front of that, it'll be fine. Yeah, they kind of do and they don't. They don't go around that edge too well, but that's all right. That looks much better now. It's broken up a bit, doesn't it? With that, and that all that blue's gone. We could actually even kind of do that little bit in there as well. No, that needed to be white. That needed to be white. Yeah, so do we continue this new house build next week? The three options are: do we continue this new house? Do we go back to the building of the new house, so the house build that we were doing, or do we do the garden? We can probably do two of those things. We can't do three of those things at the same time. Got to run. See you, crackers. Thanks for stopping in. Quebecois. Just before you leave. Thanks for teaching me how to say Quebecois. I'd kind of like to come back here next week. Well, maybe let's do everybody in the comment section, if you're watching this after the fact, and anybody who's in the chat, let me know now, and then we'll do whatever. Either way, we won't abandon this house, or we won't abandon the other things. There will be things we do. But I was probably going to do the building of the... So what we'll probably do next week is the building of the house and something else. Because I wanted to do two things, because I wanted to get that house build done, or to where we can kind of do it. And the thing about the house build is it's kind of grindy. So just to do like an hour of that in the sort of later part of the stream would be a good way of kind of getting through it. And then once it's to a point, I can either kind of finish it off stream if that's what we want to do, or I can finish it off stream and make a video or something out of it. But I'm happy either way. I'm happy to do whatever. I can't do all three. I think that would be a bit nuts. That's looking nice though. I like that combination. I like the tiles as well. Like realistically, this isn't going to take us too long. Like he says, we potentially would finish this in one stream, maybe. Because the downstairs I'm going to keep really simple. It's just going to be a big open space with loads of mirrors in it and loads of like flooring. Talking of flooring, floor tiles. What should I do with the floor? There's a lot going on now. Let's just see what this looks like. Maybe let's just have a look at white. Porcelain, mosaic, herringbone. I might even go back to... Let's just see what these look like. Ugh. That's weird. Oh, it's saving again. I think I've turned on depth of field by the looks of it. I don't know if you can see that, but that I'm waiting for it to unlock from its save. But it looks like the... See, as I move away, I think I must have turned on depth of field. Let's have a little check. I think that's what that does. I have turned it on. Did I? I don't think I always had it on. Oh, it still does that. Maybe it's always done that. See how that light drops out of focus as I get away? As I move that, I'll move away from it. That's weird. I don't know if it's always done that. I actually don't mind those big tiles. I think they look alright. So let's do a bit of. We'll do a little bit of cupboarding, but not too much. I don't want to lose all of the nice colour. So yeah, if you're watching this after the fact, then drop a comment down below what you want to see in the next stream. Whether you want us to continue this one, whether you want us to go back to what we were doing in the previous stream, which was building the house, or working on the garden that we were finishing up in the old bunker house. One of those three things, and then we'll choose which one we do. Or two of those things. Sorry, we'll probably do the build, a bit of the build, because it's quite good to break it up. Because I get a bit after, unless I'm really in the groove. I get a bit stuck, and it's good to have something else to do. How did you even get the new update early? I got the new update early as just like I'm guessing they probably just gave it out to anybody who's like streaming and on their list basically. Hey Oz, how you doing? Apparently you have a new coffee machine. I didn't know you had a new coffee machine. Just been to the workshop. I didn't get it. But yeah, so this is the new thing. You can't get rid of that annoyingly, but we've got this cool Dragon Ball Z dealie for anyone who's just joining. It's kind of cool, pretty cool. Free update, April Fool's update, coming out at midnight tonight, UK time or whatever time that will be. Yeah, I guess it will be in a couple of hours for everybody. He always seems to manage to come in just as we start doing one of his kitchens. I don't know how he always manages it. I feel like you must have like a little beep. Someone out there is doing my kitchen. Beep. Little thing that goes off. Is that what I want? That's not what I want, is it? Yeah, it's cool, isn't it? It's cool. We want cabinets. What do I want here? I want the corner. I always get a bit confused. This always slightly confuses me, right? Cabinets. I want a corner cabinet, a raised corner cabinet, but it's that one I want, I think. Is it that one? So that if I do that like that, No, that's not it. That would be a piece that I'd have like there. I need the thing, don't I? I need the things that always confuse me. These things. No, those are for the ceiling. Those are for filling up at the ceiling. Oh, we've done this a few times now, and I still haven't quite got the knack of it. I'm good at the base units. Cabinet inner. It's not diagonal though. Cabinet inner. Oh, that piece. That's it. That's it. That's what I was looking for. I was looking for. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm looking for. Okay. So now if I do that. Let's just check in. I can't do that, can I? Can't put that over the top of it. But what we can do. Is that the wrong one? Cabinet end. I don't. What's Oz? What is the difference between these three dudes? Like what's this one do compared to these two? Cabinet outer. So that would go on there. Will it go on the other side as well? It won't. And can I put a shelf on that thing? So single shelf end. I can't put a shelf in there. So what are you supposed to do with this inner bit, dude? What's the idea of that bit in there? Can I put a door over that? Mwazam. I'm not sure what that means, but hello, welcome. Outer is for a corner that has cabinets on both ends. The ends are meant for the ends where the cabinet would stop, if that makes sense. I see. Yeah. I gotcha. So if you had a run of cabinets coming down here, you'd put one of those on the end of it, and that's different to. That is different to that because. Oh no, that is those. And then what's outer? No, hang on, that's what you just said. This is for a corner that has cabinets on both ends. The ends are meant for the ends where the cabinet would stop. I'm not really understanding. I'm not really understanding. But then I'm thick as two short planks, so it might just be. So that, like, I can see this. Just get all, let's get them all out. Get them all out. All right, we'll get them all out. I don't know which ones I've got now. Right, so these are the end. These are my ends. Down these ends. And that bit is different because, so that one is different from that one. I think that's another end. I might be wrong. Right, hold on. I'm getting all myself all confused. So let's just get them all one at a time. So outer. Once we understand it, we'll be sailing from there. Right, and that is an ends. These are ends, and this is another end. Right, so the difference, I can see the difference is that is a wider bit there than that, and this has got a solid piece and these don't. And the reason why that is useful is because if I put two outers to make it so confusing. Are you talking to Oz? Are you talking to me? I'm pretty sure he has done exactly what makes sense. So that won't go on there. Because if that went on there, I was thinking I'd be able to put... Because shouldn't you not have... If you've got one that does that, have you just not done it? Like a one that goes the other way? Like that I can place there? How many mods have you made, Wes? How much modding have you done? I think these are super, super smart. I think these are better than what we've got in the game. But naturally having more choice of something makes it more complicated to use, which is probably the reason why the devs have never done it. But it's the perfect sort of thing for a modder to do because it gives you all kinds of levels of freedom you don't get. Right, so I was thinking if you had these... It's not the right door. It's a cabinet door I want, isn't it? These are up the top. So if I have one of those spacer deals, I can put... Oh, I can't. I can't do that. Okay. So is this bit always supposed to be blank? Is it always supposed to be a blank thing? It doesn't matter. I can do some different jiggery pokery. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to use that. I'm trying to think of how I did this the other day. Was I had it kind of all like... Did something where I had it all kind of sticking out, didn't I? Done some sort of corner thing. Did I just put... Maybe I just put in a unit back there. Like something like that. That's probably not the right one to use, but the blank things is where you get your bits go when you open the cupboard door. Yeah, that bit is... I've remade the cabinet inner so that it doesn't have those sticking out, but I haven't uploaded it yet. Cabinet inner. Oh right, yeah. Okay, this blanking plate thing, not that one, but the other one. This. I got you. Yeah. So it doesn't need to have that whole big. See, that would be. I can see a virtue to that, I guess. I'm trying to think if there's anything I can think of that I've seen that's like. I don't know if I've ever seen like upper... I don't think I've ever lived somewhere that's had a corner upper cabinet. I mean, obviously they do exist, but I don't think I've ever... So I'm pretty sure when I did this before, I just did something that just kind of hid them away. And then I just left I kind of left a gap and then filled it in with something, the shelf or something like that. It's not really what I want though. Yeah, so it's not an L shape, but more like a square to fit the... Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Makes sense. Cabinet straight. See, we could do is just use like one long one of these, couldn't we? And then just stick that up against it. I'm now not entirely... Oh no, I'm not using the right thing. That's the one I don't want. I want one of these deals. Yeah, so like that. And then if I'm right, I can get a cabinet door. That's a lower door, isn't it? These are the cabinet doors. Let's just see. I think that's going to be wrong. Cabinet door. So that's not what I want. Cabinet doors. Okay. See what that looks like. So if I do one of those, can I do another one next to it and get away with that? No. Oh, but what you do have... Oh, yeah. What you do have is that like upper blanking plate thing, don't you? This thing. That's what I need. I just need a bunch of those, I think. Just shove them in that corner. I was trying... I mean, it's pointless. I don't really need to do this, but I was trying to leave it so that it was like a corner cupboard, but so that you had the space behind it. But I guess you can just put a load of these in there to build it out. These all nicely butt up next to each other. Yeah, that's perfect. And then you put your unit next to that. That's it. And then you've got a nice uniform shape. And then I'd probably just put this on the end here. There we go. Perfect. Genius. Right, so let's use... So we now... I can never remember which one of the units I've used. Which one did I use? The 50? So 75 you'd need 3. I think I used the 50. So we want... Oh my goodness. Getting blinded. Cabinet door, there we go. Right. Oh no, this is going to be wrong. I did use the 75 then. Oh, I can't do that. I obviously need one more. I obviously need one more of those little spacer pieces. Like that. And then... Actually, let's use a 50. I think we'll use a 50. $50, that one. And then we'll use an open set of shelves. So this. Oh, that doesn't quite sit up the top, does it? I remember this from before. Doesn't quite... You can't quite do what I'm wanting to do. Yeah, that's not going to work then. What's the narrowest? Is there a narrow set of... Is there a 25mm cabinet? There is. That's it. Cool. Right. So that could stay like that. And I could actually just put on more shelves in that if I wanted to anyway. That is what I'm after. Cool. So good. That's what we're looking for. Right. And we need some doors for that one. And then we're donezo. Cabinet door. Left. And right. Yeah, cool. I'm happy with that. Does it all need to come down a touch, do we think? Is that a bit high? It is a bit high. It's a bit high for me in my little dwarfy ways, but I guess it probably does need to just come down a notch or two. Why is it not now letting me place those then? Does it need to come down, do we think? I think it's going to need to. I think it's going to need to, especially when I put the moulding around the top of the wall as well. Let's do that. Moulding. I might actually use the proper moulding in this one, in this room. So we are going to go with the copiums. It's not the bit I wanted. Sell a row of tiles and bring the cabinets in line with them. Yeah. I don't think I actually mind them kind of intersecting like that, to be honest. We'll have a look. That's the one thing about once you've actually assembled one of these sets, it's a lot harder to take it apart and move it again. You change your mind, which tends to be what I do all the time, isn't it? I step back and look at something. So is that let me just put the coving in a second, because I think it's going to be a bit different once I've put the coving in. That's the one time I'm actually going to use one of those weird corner pieces there. Because all of the wall is going to feel like it's a bit lower because of this coving up here, or this moulding. Sorry, I've just noticed I've got something weird going on in there as well. Copium. It's the rare occasion we had to get to use one of these little weirdy things. No, we don't. It's not the right thing. You're talking rubbish. We just need 2 of these. So random change of subject, but what way up? This is random. What way up should you eat a chocolate biscuit? What way up does everyone eat a chocolate biscuit? So I'm talking about just like a normal chocolate digestive or a chocolate hobnob. One side's got chocolate on it, one side's got biscuit. Which way up when you put it in your mouth does it go? Does it go chocolate down or does it go chocolate up to the roof of your mouth? Discuss. I was watching a stream the other day and the bloke asked this. I was like, chocolate down, so they say. I eat the other way. Chocolate down. Razzle, do you actually eat chocolate down? So you put the chocolate on your tongue. Chocolate side up, only way. I don't know if it makes sense. I think the argument, if that is actually the way that Razzle does it, then I think it makes more sense, doesn't it? And the argument is that you have more taste buds on your tongue than you do on your roof of your mouth. So don't you want the chocolate? Yeah, and I'm exactly the same, Lisa. So I eat it the wrong way around, and I always have. But they're in the biscuit they're in the thing that way, aren't they? The chocolate's on the top in the packet. And is that the reason why everyone eats them that way round? I've lost my ability to multitask, clearly. I eat chocolate to get the taste of chocolate first. Yes, I've literally, up until the other day, I've never heard this before. And suddenly I'm like, whole new world. Yeah, exactly. I don't understand how this is a thing that I've never heard before, and that there are people in the world that do eat him that way around. Well, I mean, you're doing it different. I think you're doing it different to how, but I think it's the innovators of the world that we that we need, because clearly it makes more sense. I know you do have lots of taste buds on the roof of your mouth as well. I don't know why I just said that with some of them with a lot of ability to. I started with a lisp. I've never had a lisp before, ever. I think it's because I'm thinking about chocolate biscuits. My mouth started going, chocolate biscuits? Like a dog getting taken out for a walk. Did you just say chocolate biscuits? And then my mouth stopped working. Hang on, mate. Did he say chocolate biscuits? Yeah, I think I might have to start trying it. Well, because I've got a crap memory, I watched this stream the other day and I was like, I must try that next time I have a chocolate biscuit. But that's never the way my brain works. My brain, when it's having a chocolate biscuit, it's just going, oh, chocolate biscuit. It's not thinking about the way I put it in my mouth. The only thing it's thinking about is, can I get this whole biscuit in my mouth in one go? Maybe that's maybe what it's thinking about. But I've made this awkward for myself, haven't I? Oh, I don't know why this is the second time this has happened. I've stuck on the worktop again. Alright, so I've got to bloody move everything out again. That's really annoying. This is fiddly. There we go. One more. Oh, yeah. These are not meant to be moved once you put them in place, obviously. Just move that out of the way. Gosh, there we go. I'm not moving it again, by the way. Once I've placed it down, this is where it's going to stay. I might move the tiles. Oh. Okay, right. Let's get all the ends back. So what I do know is there is definitely a right way to eat a bourbon biscuit or a custard cream. And in fact, any kind of sandwich like biscuit, it needs to be dismantled into its various constituent parts and enjoyed like that. Even a Twix or a Kit Kat, there is an art in the single. If you can get down to a single wafer in a Twix, then you've had a good day. Yeah, exactly. Take it apart. If you can get down to a single wafer, try that next time. If you can get a single separated wafer out of like a tiniest little thinnest bit of a Kit Kat, I've had a good day if I've managed to achieve that. I've not had a Kit Kat in years, to be fair, but dunk 'em? No. I like to savour my biscuits. Well, it depends what it is. I do that. Yeah, it's weird, isn't it? I think it's just like for me, it's like an elongation of the process. It's just like if you dismantle the whole biscuit, even like with a Twix, in fact. With a Twix, I will even try and like get the like actual biscuit bit of that down to its complete like biscuity form, into its big biscuit form. So remove all the chocolate, eat all the chocolate off of it, and then do that. First of all, I'm trying to make a barn, but I cannot find the mods that will work for it. Yeah, if someone's not done it, that's going to be tricky. I got a new spice rack, didn't I? Let's see what this looks like. Does that fit nicely in there? Pink wafers. Don't the pink wafers. I tell you what, my girlfriend brought home party rings the other day. That's pretty good times. I told her she's got to eat some of them because they're just disappearing. The biscuit pixies are taking them. Garibaldi biscuit. Fly. My nan used to call them fly biscuits. So they look like I got a dead fly stuck in them. Coffee machine, I guess. Coffee maker. It is a little bit of a shame about some of the HDTV stuff because I just scroll straight past it. I never even look at it because it never works for any other concepts than that. It may work in the moon base, but to be honest, I have no real desire to go and do the moon base. However long that's been out, I've got no real desire to go and do it. I think we'll put that there. That kind of hides that little bit. Digestive with butter or dairy Leon. Oh my goodness, Lindsay. No way. You don't really do that, do you? I haven't seen your coffee machines yet. Shall we do a little back to the workshop visit then? Let's have a little look, see. So you are in my followed authors. Oh god, I should probably just have searched. This should be easier, shouldn't it? It should be easier to go through your followed authors, but it's not. Oh, actually, that's quite nice. This person's added some nice stuff as well. Oz. So, are we missing anything else? Hold on. Make sure we're not missing anything else. Oh, you've got a black one of those now. Sink I've got. That's it now. Everyone will vote Moonbase as your next flip. That wasn't on the options. Oh, nice. Yes, approve. I was literally just thinking, wouldn't it be nice to have a proper... Oh, you've got a button toilet as well. Yes. We might have to swap the toilet out as well. Let's go do these while we're here. Click my username under the pictures. You'll see the latest ones. I didn't think of that, but yes. I think this. I don't know if this is a good idea. I mean, the Dairy Lee on the digestive is a step too far. I'm sure. Feels like you've crossed the threshold there. I did put bog roll in the bathroom. I didn't put spare knocking about, but I did. So let's have a look at these then. I'm going to change this toilet out because this toilet looks much better as well. That's cool. Oh, look, he's got a little bit of branding on there as well. Nice work. It's got a little bit of branding on. Hold on. Let's look at these together then. So Ozcade Coffee Brewer. Oh, these are nice, dudes. Yeah, very nice. The Ozof Master. I think I prefer this one. So let's get rid of this. I mean, this one, to be honest, that isn't too bad. Like that one isn't too bad. But that fits nicely in there, doesn't it? In fact, we can bring it. We'll bring it forward just a touch like that. Digestive. I don't think I've ever tried a digestive as a savoury vessel for anything. Cap. Does this one go up here? This is the other. So this is the other seal depth. Then this is different to this one. Where's my loo? So I don't need the plumbing for this, I'm assuming. I feel like eventually I'm just going to end up with everything I'm putting in every house is it's an Oz. I feel like I should get some sort of we should have some sort of relationship going on here, dude. Like just showcasing all your cool stuff. Oh, that's cool though, and I like the button. Definitely like the button. You've done a really good job of adding the much more modern stuff in. This is what Hasib has sort of lacked for such a long time. The more modern looking things. Yeah, that's nice. Very cool. What else do we want in here? So let's get that nice chopping board out as well. What I was saying the other day, Oz, what was, I mean, I don't know if you're intending to make any more of these kitchens, but it would be really, really cool to see like some variation in the worktop. Like something like this would be amazing to see. Like a I think they call this butcher's block if you buy that as like a worktop, but something more interesting than just the flat. Like it's nice. I think it works in this context, but like if you were doing like a slightly more farmhousey looking one or something to get in fact, not even a farmhouse. I mean, to be honest, that worktop would work with this set as well. This is a little bit more dated, I think. It looks more like a kind of, yeah, I don't know. It's just a really standard looking worktop. I don't think anything like marble or anything. I think that's just naff. All those sorts of things are a bit naff. What was I looking for? I wish these windowsill bits were easier to find. They're so tricky. I hate having to scroll through this whole list every time. But they're down here somewhere. Every now and again we just go on a journey through the list, don't we? Oh, we haven't got a stove, that's right. We've got a microwave. Do we care? I guess we probably do. I'm starting to run out of steam a bit, guys, though, to be fair. I don't think I'm going to get this kitchen finished. Because we're pushing the 4-hour mark. I think I said at 2 hours and 30 minutes I was going to be out another half an hour. I think I'm finishing at the 4-hour mark, that is for sure. So it might be these windowsills and the moulding, and that's going to be it for today. Those are quite nice. Hanging kitchen utensils. I can just put in fact, I can trade out that, can't I? Oh, I'll tell you what I don't have though. I don't actually have an extractor anywhere, do I? I guess I could change this out. I feel like that's a better spot for the... because I could swap that. I think the kit the. Let's just pop that over there for a second. Totally agree. I would like to add more textures that you could pick from, but I'm waiting for them to give us the ability to add materials to the same object, just like the vanilla stuff. Do you think that, I don't know if you've got any inside information, or if you'd be able to even say, but do you think that's something they're going to do? I mean, it definitely needs it. I have thought a few times about doing a video where I'm like, what the, I mean, I guess they, oh, I found them. I found them. What the, so Sub-Zero said, I think that there's another set of these guys as well for the narrower windows. Yeah, I thought about doing a video where I just kind of went things. I mean, they might see it. Yeah, a Belfast sink would be lovely, wouldn't it? A bit tricky. Belfast sink's quite tricky to get sort of. I think probably quite tricky to get right though, because they can, even in like real life, look a bit weird. They can look a bit out of context, I think. I'll go with a country. I think well, I mean, we've got the Pets DLC is basically a country update, right? So you can only assume we're going to get items with it as well. Obviously, that's a long way off, though. Yeah, that's cool. They just add something, don't they? Just that extra texture definitely adds something. Right, so we were going to look at the stove. Dishwasher I put in, didn't I? I've got that on my other side. I asked them in the forums about the future of the workshop tools a couple of weeks ago, but no answer. Yeah. It's tricky. It's one of those things, isn't it? That how do you substantiate the effort to work on workshop stuff? They did say the other day, I don't know if you saw that stream, Oz, but the last stream they said they were quite surprised about how popular the workshop had been and quite how many items were on the workshop had blown them away. And I sort of said myself that's like, it's a little bit of a, there's loads of items because of the fact that you can't like every time you want to do a different color you have to do a different item. That's partly the reason why there's like 15,000 or whatever. There's not that many, but I mean there clearly is an appetite for the workshop stuff. That's not where I really want that, I don't think. I think it would look odd on the other side though. Oh, it doesn't have to have an extractor fan over it, to be fair. It doesn't have to have an extractor over the top. I think we're just going to do that. I think we're just going to put that up there. But yeah, there's so much more that they can do with it. I'm just not sure if I don't know if they can sort of see the value in it. I don't know. I mean, for me, this keeps the game going. 100% keeps the game going for a lot longer. I was a little bit surprised that they. To be honest, I was a little bit surprised that Pets DLC was even a thing, because I thought Workshop was pretty much going to be one of the last things they were going to do. It's good. It's really positive that they're still talking about supporting the game. Yeah, with new DLCs, next year. that's really promising. And they've actually said it's one of the biggest DLCs that they're putting out. So, what else do we want in here? Maybe the bin and stuff. It's got a nice little corner for the bin now as well. Sure, you've got a bin. Toilet brush we didn't use, but never mind. Yeah, it's looking nice, isn't it? Let's put some blinds in, and I think I might have to. Oh, I've got 10 more minutes. I'll do until the 4 hours. But yeah, I'm definitely starting to flag. Windows. I'm going to paint that bit you missed before you end the stream. Yes, I will. Good reminder. Let's go. Let's maybe actually go with the elm blinds. Is that a what? Is that a wider than normal window? Oh, game. You can't just randomly add a wider window and not give us all the stuff to go with it. What? This doesn't. There's no way this is going to end up being right, is there? It's going to be tiny. Am I painting that? I think I'm painting that in the. They fit when installed, do they? What, they stretch to fit? Have I never noticed that before? No, I haven't. I'm an idiot. It doesn't work with one, does it? You have to. I see. Yeah. Don't think I've ever noticed that before. It's probably because I'm not usually working on one that's got two different size windows this close together. I wanted that there for that little glitchy bit, just to hide that little bit of glitchiness away. Alright, let's get the fern in. Every room's got to have your fern in it. I think we'll stay in the white this time. And we'll get some herbage. Could do a nice little. Maybe we'll do that. I don't need you anymore, do I? And we have to do the edge as well. Don't forget that. Let's do a little thing here. Good move would be to give us the tools to create all the things available in the game: doors, lights, wallpapers, floors, etc. That would essentially let us take over the game. Yeah, I think the being able to just to pick up, being able to use the bits, to be able to mod the things that already exist makes sense to me. Like you can download the asset and update it so that you can have lights and things at work. The inner part of the other window, you're right, and it doesn't have tiles on it either, does it? Does it have? Do we got any of those tiles left? No, I have no problem with you picking in the bits that because I'm, as I'm getting tighter, I'm getting more sloppy, but also I'm, as you all know, I'm half concentrating on the chat as well. That's how Sims 4 custom content is made 90% of the time. Yeah. So this was tile. And was that one, wasn't it? And this is gonna have some weirdness. I wonder if it's gonna let me get it in there. That's not too bad. And we're not gonna have that's gonna stay like that. I'm keeping the white up, so I'm not keeping the white up the top. I would like to keep the white up the top. I don't know why I do that often, but I think it's because it's dark and I like it to just be a little bit lighter. I don't know. I don't know why I do it, but I always do it. I tell you what we could do actually. Let's use the maybe we'll use the shelf modules. It should be out in about half an hour, I think. It should be out in about half an hour. I'm never sure how useful this recently viewed thing is. I feel like sometimes it would be easier if it was some other way of accessing that. I don't know, probably wrong, but I feel like sometimes it's just more annoying than anything else. But maybe that's because I switch stuff all the time. So can we do like this, and then because like this, right, I'm back here, I've got shelf loaded into the search and my search is not what's showing. Do these work together? They do. I just didn't want to come right over because of that little corner. It's just a bit awkward, so maybe just like this. And let's go with a I bet that doesn't match, does it? No, it's clashing if I do that. Can't wait to play it. Yeah, it's a free update, so it should be out. I'm not 100% sure of the time. So they said to me midnight, but I don't know if they meant midnight my time or midnight their time or what. I guess if it was midnight their time, it would already be out. Oh, this clips into the fridge, does it? Interesting. Yeah, I think we'll do that. And we'll put these ones up the top. There's a little single ones as well, isn't there? Like basil. Yeah. Okay, one more tiny little thing, and then I'm definitely done. Well, I'm not finished with this kitchen, I don't think, but done enough for tonight. Accessories, kitchen accessories. I never use this bread box ever. Thanks, Lisa. So let's put a couple of these little doodles with Oz's coffee thing. Oh, I don't remember this. Has this always been a thing? It probably has always been a thing, but I don't remember seeing this before. That you could change these. Probably has been there the whole time. I've not noticed it. Cool. Yeah, this will come together. My game is not updated yet, so maybe in half an hour. Yeah, I guess it probably is. I guess they probably meant. They probably did mean that. Wood, white, steel. I think that might be too much if we do that. It doesn't look right. This is a bit. I think this is going to be a bit much with that there. I do like that model. I think it's one of the best models they've done, but just a little bit too big. And then this one's really wide. Doesn't seem to like the sliders very much either. It's like it's sitting inside that slider, doesn't it? This is looking good though. Right, let's finish this little edge off, and then we're definitely calling it a night. Edge. So we want the. I think we want it that way around. That's it. So yeah, so much for me. A very brief period at the beginning of the night where I said maybe I won't use any modded pieces tonight. Didn't last very long. It lasted all about 2 minutes, but they just make such a difference. They do just make such a difference. I do. It is, it's a shame that it's not something that console players are going to get, but yeah, that is sometimes there is just a thing that's like, well, that's one of the reasons why PC players play it on PC. Yeah, I think that's kind of cool. That's going to look alright. Maybe we might have a little kind of weird little floating table thing. Probably not, because I think it'll be weirdly kind of in the middle of the room. All the rest of the layout's got to be worked out. We did this little bathroom, which probably could use a little bit more detail, but we didn't do too badly. We did a kitchen and a bathroom in one stream. Obviously, there was a lot of looking around and stuff at the beginning as well, and they're doing this thing, playing with this Dragon Ball Z thingy doodler, which does that. So there we go. So yes, thank you very much to Frontier, to Frozen District for the early access. Very, very cool. As I said, this should be out within. I'm assuming within the next half an hour. And we threw things in the sea. Yeah, is he still there? Did he wash away? No, he's still down there. You can still see the Master Chief. $2,000 that cost me. Damn it, Razzle. I don't mind the Master Chief. I can never get rid of this. Stay there forever. Never mind. It's worth it. Maybe we just put a surfboard out there. It'd be better. So yeah, thank you very much for watching, Pete's. Thanks for all the likes and subs. And I don't know if we've had any subs. I feel like I end the stream and it tells me there's been subs, but I never actually see the notifications. But if you have subscribed tonight, very much appreciate it. Thank you for, I think it was Chris right at the beginning of the stream. For the super chat. Thanks for peeps that have been in the whole time. Thanks to Oz for the awesome mods. Catch you guys on the next one. Take it easy. This might move a black screen. We may well get a black screen. No, we're not going to get a black screen. It's going to be fine. Catch you later.